Well, let's start the insanity. Well, let's start the insanity.
Quest!
Pay that man his money.
Nou, weet je, prima.
Quest! Yes! Oh, I forgot the intro unit. Let's do it again. There you go. Pro streamer. Take 2. We are live. Welcome to the Wednesday night grind. Hello, stream elements. Good to see you here. Always nice to talk to a bot at the start of the stream. They might not talk back though. I'm a little late, but meh. You know, in the past we always started at 8, so not even that late. It's only 7:30. I fired some tournaments. We already tripled up, almost tripled up in the Wednesday double stack. First hand we got at ace king suited, flopped a straight and got it in against the flush draw and the flop set. And on the turn I was only a coin flip to win that against all the paired boards and flush cards and everything. But we hold. And the straight wins. Good evening, MRO. Thanks for the good luck. We are back on the 3-minute delay today. By the way, that dude that had the flush draw in that hand called 100 blinds with 8-7 offsuit. That's a little fishy. 8-7 offsuit. He called a 4-bet pre-flop and then flopped the nut. Well, nothing nut. He flopped some flush draw and went all in with it. He was live. The flush draw was live. That's already a miracle. He had only the 8 of spades. It's a bad story, but it's a good result. Super duper stack in the double stack. And then we have the Big 10, where I already won some chips as well. This is the Bounty Hunters Turbo. There's a Poker Study community home game starting in a couple minutes. That has 6 150 Masters tickets on top of it, for the top 6. So good value, I'd say. I can't give you the password for that. I feel you have to just go to the community website of Poker Study if you want to play with me. If you're Dutch, you can do that. There's 3 hours of late red, so there's no hurry. I'm not sure why I'm in it already. I didn't know it was 3 hours late red, but hey, we'll play. We call it 3-bet with ace queen suited against Mr. Nice Guy. Good up the race here, to be honest. But I don't know much about his 3-bet range, except that it's his first 3-bet today. Call is fine as well, I guess. I am sitting next to Kleine Drekst in the Poker Study home game. Certainly a fan of the stream. I'm just going to check call this again. We lose to ace king, which is a very likely 3-bet candidate, right? But it could be anything, honestly. But I want him to keep betting if he's bluffing. He might still bet a flush draw. He might still bet ace 10. He might have rivered a jack, to be honest. But I'm going to call. Show me ace 10. Ace king. That was likely. Maybe we can find a fold there sometimes against a very tight 3-better, but I had no info. Hey, new table. Also, The community free will start. That's a bit of a long title. Home game? HG? Yeah, that works. Good luck. 10k starting stack. Kleine Drex next to me. Somebody say something? Nope. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Turn the page is great, MRO. So, funny story. I was in Killing Bird's stream yesterday until a little bit too late. Until he ended. It was like 6 o'clock my morning. But hey, I had fun. I was modding a bit, changing his title. He was deep in a $33 PKO on ACR. Then I requested turn the page. Then he started playing it. And after like 20 seconds, he killed it. And changed it to the original song. This is a cover. Which I didn't know at the time. But I forgot the artist. It's a very well-known artist. 77-year-old guy. But I forgot his name. So we got 4 tables active. I saw some action already. I think it's all sold out. So that's dealt with. And there's a GG Masters bounty starting in 30 minutes. Then we have the 1080 bounty as well next hour and the 10 hyper. I haven't pre-regged that much. I don't know how long this session this will be, but I just wanted to be out there for our weekly grind. Might not be a monster session today, but if we can get away with a ticket for the 150 this Sunday, that would be great. I already have a ticket. So some breaking news I posted on Twitter an hour ago. We are playing the day 1 of the 150 GG Masters Overlay Edition this Sunday, the Europe flight, the 6 o'clock flight. But the more tickets, the more better, right? I mean, more chance to make day 2. But I already have 1 ticket from GG. And I'm also in a last longer. I don't know how many people will compete. Probably everybody. So there's probably like 30, 40 people, I think. So long shot, but it's a great prize anyway. The first prize of that last longer. So somebody will the streamer that will last longest that Monday on day 2 gets a WSOP main event package for 12.5k. That's pretty sick, right? And there's nothing for second place. I wish there was like a top 10 or something. But sadly, it's only 1 prize on top. But we can dream, and that's always nice. To be able to dream of such a big prize. And I'll probably go, you know. It's included some travel costs and stuff, I think. 10k buy-in for the tournament and 2.5k in expenses. I'd probably go. Or at least try to go, if I win that package. For this summer in Las Vegas. So I'd like to offer my one time. The spotlight. Cheers, everybody. Eight six in the muck. Yeah, let's go. Last week, did we make a profit? Yeah, last Wednesday was the stream where it didn't go that well from the start, but then in the end we broke even with some deep runs. Some almost final tables and stuff. That was not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, sorry for the typing. I should mute myself or finally fix my webcam, so my microphone, so you don't hear me typing. It's not that easy to fix though. My keyboard is too loud. Hey, tante. Welcome, welcome. Have fun on the grind tonight. Yo, exclamation mark overlay. We are basically playing for a 12.5k WSOP ticket this Sunday. And hopefully on Monday as well. I'll stream all of it. Okido. Hey, Tante, that was a short BYB. Welcome back, my friend. So, for everybody just tuning in, welcome to the weekly grind. Trying to be live every Wednesday for my tournament grind. It's like the 7th week in a row this year. I think we only missed the first week, so that's a good start to be a bit more consistent. And we already tripled up. Well, more than double up this now, because we lost the pot with Ace Queen earlier. But I'm in 8th position out of 745, so that's a good start, right? I called it a good start. Also in the Poker Studio Community Free Roll, Daily Big 10 and the Bounty 1080. This is not a free roll, by the way. It's a $10 buy-in home game with added tickets on top. Yo, YouTube, how you doing? Yeah, last Friday was also a fun stream. We did manage to submit a decent pot for the Castro pot competition. It was 850 big blinds or something. You never know. Last week, 1100 was needed for second place. The week before, 450 was enough. So yeah, I call it a 50-50-ish. To get some C dollars for that. It's good to be in it to win it, you know? So happy with that. We'll probably hear that tomorrow, if I am in that leaderboard or not. Jack back, Jack 6 suited. Good raise here, honestly. Here I go. Time. We'll lose a bit more against the king, but 6 needs some protection as well, right? The 6 needs some protection, I mean. Sorry if I'm a little weird today. No, I'm always weird, right? But I didn't sleep that long. But it was all for a good reason. That deep run in the 33 yesterday in Killing Bird stream. I gotta check back now. This is too thin for value. Wow. Well, I was dead anyway, so doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Nice hand, sir. Let me post on Twitter that we are actually live. I'm going to try to open raise a bit more often from the small blind. Because I think against population will often win the pot there or on the flop. I'm kind of limping a bit too often. Limping is fine, of course, but I think I'm doing it a little bit too much. We want to open raise with all your junk, basically. Well, you can fold like the bottom of your range, like the worst offsuit hands, you just open fold, I guess, like top 10%, bottom 10%. Then you raise with the hands above that you don't want to play basically either.
Do a barrel roll.
Yo, MRO. And then like a lot of the middle of your range, you can just limp call, right? But
Questje
a lot of those hands you can also just raise for value.
Questje Airhorn,
hands
less
like
than
Queen 8
3, less
suited,
than 3,
you
less
know?
than 3.
Ace 5 offsuit. Hence you would not fall to a raise anyway, but you can just raise yourself. Small blind is a very difficult position to play well. Like, GTO charts are all over the place with mixing it up. You gotta find a strategy that works for you, that you can implement on the table. I found one, but it's still a little bit random in some spaces, in some places. You had like 7-8 suited, you can limp call, you can raise, you know? It's both pretty okay, I think. Thanks for the sub, MRO. Sub train is starting. Hey, MTT. I saw you in Killing Bird stream yesterday as well, right? I think. It was a fun stream. It always ends a bit late. My time, you know, he ended at 2 AM his time. And it says 6 or 7 in the morning for me. But I'm a night owl anyway, right? So it's not too big of a deal. Yeah, I'm on delay today. Every MTT streams have been delayed all year. I've only been doing the no delay on Friday. And we'll keep doing that. Because I enjoy my no delay streams. But so far, I've not switched my MTT grinds yet. Maybe at some point I will. Maybe at some point I'll try some no delay MTT streams as well. But I think I like my action as well to be able to talk about it. And especially if you get a deep run, it's more fun to sweat all your action with the cards open, right? It's always a discussion, no delay. We'll never hear the end of it. You know, there's always people in two camps. And I'm in both camps. I understand both arguments for delay and no delay very well. So I do it both. For me, that works best. Hey, Morty. Welcome to the stream. Did you lose your sub, my friend? Yeah, I don't run an ad program because I don't get paid for these ads well enough. So the ads you see are all spawned by Twitch themselves. I don't run extra ads or something. There you go. Who needs ads if you can subscribe? Thank you, Morty. Good evening, Brazilian Donk. Welcome, welcome. 24 years? That's a long time. 24 years. Are you even 24 years old, my friend? I'm kidding. I'm not sure if I will stream for 24 years. I do plan to go for another 10 years. But I don't know if I will make it 24 more years. That's gonna be a tough one. Yeah, all kidding aside, 2 years, mate. 24 months. It's your rainbow badge. Badge? No, not the badge. That's some fat guy on TikTok that gets banned every month. Not the badge. It's the badge. The rainbow badge.
Do a barrel roll.
Let's go. Got a call here with King Queen. Meh. Meh. We'll check full bet. What's happening here? It's a big all-in. Well, it's a little bit more than pot effective. How's everybody doing tonight? Get your songs in the queue. And I will tell you about the overlay edition hype again. I am in day one already. I hope to win some more tickets today, but I'm already in. And I'm also in a last longer with all the other GT streamers. And the winner gets a package to the Las Vegas WSOP main event in the summer this year. So that will be fun. Killingbird finished. Killingbird finished. He final table bubbled all in with kings versus jacks, all in pre-flop, and jacks flopped the jack. That was very annoying. He took it like a champ. And then the home game ended like 20 minutes later. That was the end of the stream. Yeah, I won't spoil the answer in chat. You'll just have to wait until the delay catches up, I guess. There's marbles here as well today. Maybe we'll prepare for Friday's giveaway. I hope there will be a giveaway. If we indeed get second place or first place with our 850 big blinds, it's certainly possible. We'll see. I will be streaming no delay again on Friday. And then Sunday, I'll be live as well. For the Sunday grind, mainly focused on the GT Overlay Day 1. And we'll probably play a couple other tournaments. Especially if we bust soon, but that's not going to happen, of course. So there were 3 streams this week, today, Friday, and Sunday night. Good luck, Bounty Builder 11. I mean, Brazilian Donk. In the Bounty Builder 11. I've played that a lot in the past. Fun tournament. I never understand why people refer to tournaments based on their guarantee. I've always found it a bit weird. It's just the Bounty Builder 11 that starts at 8 o'clock or something, right? It's not the 40k. Yeah, sure, there's 40k in the prize pool. You can win 5k if you win it, right? Something like that. I never understood really what... I mean, if you have to distinguish it from other tournaments with the same name, then I understand it, you know? If there's a bounty builder 11 with 40k guaranteed and one with 30k guaranteed, to distinguish, then yeah, you need to specify. I don't know, it's a thing on ACR a lot. People say a lot of... People name those tournaments based on a guarantee on ACR a lot. I'm playing the 10k, somebody says. Huh? Oh, you mean the $10 tournament with 10k guaranteed? It's not the 10k. You know what I mean? I find it weird. I feel like people on GG don't do it that way. We all say it's the big 10, right? I'm not saying it's... I don't even know what the guarantee is. 3k. 3k guaranteed. Maybe it's because it's just all so low that we want to talk about it. This one is a little better. 25k. 25k, $15 tournament. You started watching when you were 4. Of course you did. Of course you did. How old was I when you were 4? Wait, how old was I 24 years ago? That's the question here. 15 or something. Jesus. Fun fact, Twitch didn't exist. Twitch didn't exist for that time. Twitch is not even 10 years old, I believe, right? No, Twitch is around 10 years old, I believe. I'm just gonna check again here. Interesting, we have the same suits as the board. That means we block some flushes, and on the flop we block some draws. Whatever that's worth. I just decided to check this hand down. I could have c-bet for sure, but I'm gonna give it up. You had steak and chips with mushroom and peppercorn sauce. That sounds awesome, MRO. That sounds lovely. Good evening, Roland. Welcome in, everybody. This is my weekly Wednesday MTT grind stream. Decent start in the $15 double stack. Decent start in the Big Ten. Yeah, I'd like to call my one time for the WSOP run. Can I issue my one time? Cheers. It's a 2-day event, MRO. We'll play the day one on Sunday, and there have been already a lot of day ones last Sunday, right? But there was that issue where we couldn't play. GG has some issues this week, but also this year. Let's not complain about it too much, though. We can change it today. We can't do anything about it. But yeah, I'll play a day one on Sunday. And then if we make it to day 2, I'll stream on Monday, the day after. And also, I have a Holland Casino tournament on Monday as well. Because I've made 5 cashes in their weekly Monday tournament. Because I made the final table last Monday for $140. I'm in that final one for free, I believe. I don't even know. I think I qualified for free. I think it's a free roll. So I'm going to play that, of course. It's going to be a busy Sunday and Monday, hopefully. It's going to be a busy weekend. Let's call it a weekend. King 8 here. Meh. Multi-weight, not that great, right? Multi-weight, not that great. Good evening, Eiwit Beer. I like a lot GGPoker. That spin freebie is amazing. That spin freebie? Oh! Yeah, every day you get a 25-cent ticket, right? And on Saturday, I think it's a $1. $1 bounty or $1 spin. I've been clearing them once in a while, but... I am not doing the 25 cents every day. Maybe I should, you know. What's that in a year, you know? It's like $100 in a year, right? If you break even. You probably make some money on it as well, right? Maybe it's worth it to play them every day. I mean, it's always value, but you gotta think about it to open it every day. Right in the night. Welcome, everybody. Hi, GGPoker. We got 4 tables active. And lots to come as well. I'm looking forward to playing the 25 GG Masters Bounty. It's my biggest tournament of tonight. Hey, Yukora. I am here, indeed. Every Wednesday. It's been a new thing. Every Wednesday night, I'm here for MTTs. Every Friday for Russian Cash. And there's a bonus stream this week on Sunday, where we play day 1 of the 150. I'm not gonna say it every 5 minutes. Let's let's calm down. Song requests are enabled, of course, everybody. Get your favorite tunes in. And already almost break time. Will be a marble race. Pot size bet is annoying. We have a draw, but... Right in the night. We're deep enough anyway. Ba-ba-bum. Thanks for the good luck, Iwit. Another pot bet on the turn will get out of the way. We could have hit the turn. They could have checked the turn. They could have bet smaller on the turn. All other outcomes. I don't think I've seen Daantje yet. I don't know why. That's irrelevant. I don't know, but I'm sure he will turn up at some point. Don't know. We'll see. Da 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 da. What happened to my chips here? Well, it's still starting stack, but I lost them somehow. Interesting spot here, by the way. This looks pretty strong. A small 3-bet from a small stack against under the gun. Pretty strong range. I mean, I would jam 9s here. Maybe 10s. 10s for sure, but maybe 9s. It's gonna fold. It's an under the gun open and a strong 3-bet range, I believe. So we can't really set mine either, but this is weird. The small 4-bet back. If this was a bluff, he can now call, getting 5-1 to try to hit his flop. But he probably will jam. But he could call. Maybe if it's aces, he would call as well. He clicks it back. What is happening here? This is aces or kings. Well, good enough. Good enough. And the good player had aces, so good laydown with 8s, I guess. I would have gone with 9s or 10s. Did I say that? would have hit our set then. Not that it matters, of course. Interesting play there by both of them, clicking it back again. It is what it is. Break time, huh? Yeah, it's break time. Do I play a video? Yeah, I think I will. So we'll play Coolio after the break. I'm folding my last hands. Jack 4 will also be folded. Marbles loaded. And I'll see you on the other side. Yo, Kiribas, good evening. Welcome, everybody. It's 8 o'clock. I'm gonna go for a small break. Lots of poker to follow. See you in a bit.
Check. Check. Bet.
I won't fold. Ace on the flop, come on. Club. Club for 40 blinds and a chip lead. Green!
Killing spree.
Kings are still good here, probably. He bet. Big pot. We're gonna make the call. He could have a weaker tree. Or bluff. Or chop.
Everyone loves a chop.
And we turn top set here. There's no reason to slow play here. I could easily be bluffing. Top set for a huge pot again. Wow, 90% to hold the bounty hunters. Come on, what do we need to hold? George, the 10. Okay, you can do that. Heal faster, you idiot.
10.
No!
Lost the lead.
I was afraid of that. Doesn't work that way, but... And we bust! He covered us. That is such a bad beat, Jet. 5, okay. You only need to fade the 6. Now we also need to fade the spade. Come on, Jet. No 6, no spade. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's a huge pot, Jet. 56 blinds.
A few moments
What's the sickest night you ever had working as a gigolo? This is also information we share later on in the stream, Wheel. What? I busted?
You have lost the match.
I thought I doubled up to 60 blinds. I have to review that hand. Was it a spade? I thought it was a heart. Man, the peel fucked me there, chat. Man. Can't fall too much on the button.
Triple kill.
Flop the flush. This might be it, chat. Good luck, us. He's almost drawing that. We almost have him. We almost win the tournament.
Oh, yeah.
Let's keep it together, though. He's not after we won the fucking tournament. Jack high. Hold Jack high and we win. Hold Jack high and we win the tournament. On our first MTT grind back after 2 months. Get your fucking air horns out!
Multi-kill.
Guy going back inside on a sunny day, cause there are snakes.
Three snakes attacking a man outside his house.
He should go inside! There's snakes! There's snakes! Go inside!
Skinny Elton John goes to moon with fake rocket.
Dying. This is why this game is so funny. Because I already knew I typed that in. But I didn't know where it came from. It's so fucking funny. I find it so fucking funny. Oh no, the snakes! 3 snakes attacking a man. And then suddenly, skinny Elton John goes to the moon with fake rocket.
By balloon.
You almost end up loving something, or, you know. Hey ho, hey ho. Let's play the marble race. And there should be music somewhere. Oh, there it is. Mr. Coolio is back, baby. Yeah, I'm playing 6 tables now. I'm in the GGPoker Netherlands social free roll. On the table with Sir Henny. On the table with Sir Henny. And I'm in the GG Masters Bounty. So we will be 6 tabling this hour. Quickly back to the marbles. Who's going to win this one? Morty takes the alternative route. No, I'm not sure it's that alternative, but AMTT? No, this is not where you have to go. I don't know why you guys are just falling off here. It's not the right direction, mate. This is not where you should go. Oh, there's a transporter here. But people so far have all missed it. Yucora is out. Brazilian Donk flies over the railing. Oh, this is a deadly absurd amusement.
Lost the lead.
Sorry about that. I'll copy the top 3 anyway. I need some result in the chat to have to make sure the bot knows the race is over. So your tante won the race, according to the DBD bets. That was a little anticlimactic. I could have known if I had read the name of the map. Deadly Absurd Amusement. That says it, huh? Oh, I can't join free rolls. My bot doesn't understand free rolls. Okay. Fine. We won't play the free roll officially. 4% elimination rate. Yeah, let's play a race there where we actually have some winners. That would be fun. Okie dokie. Hey, where's my camera circle? It's not anymore. Table 5. Will be the GG Masters bounty. For the time being. We might move that up later. Gangsta's Paradise. So blind to see. If you're back from break, honey, I'm on your table in the GG Masters. No, in the free roll. Yeah, it's for tickets. GG Masters Overlay Edition tickets. But it won't have my main attention. Not the greatest free roll. I've not looked at it, honestly. Yeah, for the size, not the best, no. Top 5 gets 150, and the top 30 gets $5, and in between 15 and 10. Yeah, not too much value, but hey, you can also join it on the side, and you know, it's a free roll, so free money. The password of that one is GGM Overlay Edition. In Dutch, sorry. GGM Overlay Editie. Who's grinding with me tonight, chat? Who's firing some tournaments? Yo, Dijken09 or Dijken09. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my lovely, I hope, poker stream. At least the community is lovely. If the stream is lovely, it's up to you to decide. But I'm planning to run deep in something today. As always, maybe, but hey. I have trust. What's our main focus? This one, maybe. The Wednesday double stack. This one is fun as well, the Big Ten. Still an hour late reg though. A little bit of an open size. Should have gone 2.2 or 2 here, I think, with this stack. Stunt Pilot. It's a well-known name as well. Hey, Killing Birds. Shout out to Killing Bird in the chat. Was great fun yesterday. The jack on the flop wasn't so much fun, of course, but other than that, it was fun. Oh. I'll try to fix that. I will not forget those kings either, Gilly Bird. That was nasty, man. That was nasty. Oh well, you took it like a champ. You took it like a champ. Music should be better now, I hope. In all the madness. I did double up in my big 10. Almost double up. It's so weird. The audio hasn't been an issue all 13 hours last Friday. We streamed for 13 hours. And then suddenly today it is again. It's still a big mystery to me. Yeah, sorry for the sound issues, everybody. Who's on, who's stable? Can we tag some more friends? Yeah, to be fair, if chat says audio is an issue, I instantly believe it, because it's either good or it's fucked up totally, right? There's not much in between, usually. People formulate it in a nice way. Like, it's a little fucked up. It's probably hugely fucked up. But I appreciate the people that are trying to formulate it in a nice way. The annoying small riverbed. Lots of people sitting out as well in the home game on poker, and in the free roll as well on GG. Yes, okay, we're back, baby. Meh. I can't really call here. Can't really call here. So annoying when you hit a full house on that turn. It highlights your cards and the board like, oh, you hit some great hands. Well, it's if not really a great hand. I would hope to hit a 3, not another king. But, Flop and check anyway. Can you let me know if the music is fine again, chat? Opening ace queen in the GG Masters bounty. That is fine. We take it down. We didn't double up. How short was that guy when we hit the flush with the jack 6, jack 9, whatever it was? Da, 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 da. Ja, de Nederlandse free roll is niet geweldig inderdaad. Maar ik zit erin. In it to win it. 4 do's in de muk. Badam. Set mining here, maybe? Put a 5 dealer. Nope. Ba, 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 ba.
Do a barrel roll.
Ba, 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 ba. Sound seems fine, right? I'm always scared that it's not completely fixed or something.
Do a barrel roll.
Yo, Kiribati.
Questje
Thanks
Airhorn
for the
Questje
29
Airhorn
months,
Questje
baby.
Airhorn Questje Airhorn.
Let's go. Five tournaments started today, and I'm still in all of them. Huh? Add-on available? Huh? This tournament still has 2 hours of late reg. Why would there now be an add-on? That is so weird. Okay, it's the last moment for add-on as well. I guess we'll do that. I mean, we already have a decent stack, but 15,000. Oh yeah, I got 6 now. Yeah, that's worth it. That's worth it. Adding on in the free roll. So weird. That's a weird structure, right? We played for like 40 minutes. There's still 2 hours of late reg. But the add-on is only for the first people in, right? Okay, apparently. I expect rebuys to also be over after that level. Yeah, rebuys is also only the first 5 levels. All right, no. That madness is over then, at least. Thanks to you, Cora. Good that the sound is good again. Kiribati, thank you again for the sub. Are you also playing some poker tonight? Is it a poker day? Got a fold here with 9-7. Yeah, no, it's not my home game, Ivid. It's Poker Studio. Oh yeah, you already noticed. You already noticed. Small 3-bet because of his stack. Try to get the big blind in as well. This is normally a bit weird, but because of his stack size, I think we can go small. Okay. Take it down. La 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 la. Check here. A small bet on the turn here with trips, aces, and we good. Back to the king jack. We were already winning the hand, but now a bit more easy. Ba, ba, ba. How many players in the GGPoker Overlay Edition? 400. 420 now. So yeah, with $1,000 in the pool, it's not a great value tournament. But hey, it's free anyway. Still doing okay in the Wednesday double stack. 180k in chips. Still doing okay in the Big 10. A little bit more than starting stack. Little card debt in the Bounty Hunters. Not have had many hands to play. And we just did an add-on in the Poker Studio community game. So we are in a good spot there as well. What's on top in that one? Because now there's still late red, so the price book can still change. But there's 350 on top, not bad. Plus the 150 ticket for the top 6. So that's a big bubble for 6th place. That's worth 180. Like 230 for 6th place. And 60 for 7th place. So it's a big money jump there. Nice, chat on pop-up, no more misclick. Well, I misclick because I sometimes misclick because I have too many tables. Like some table pops up where I shouldn't be able to click. You know, I want to click. Are you playing so many tables then, Brazilian? Why would your chat be on the same spot as a tournament button? You know, I don't understand. Why would your chat be on the same spot as if I grind tournaments myself and when I'm watching a stream? The stream is always in a corner of my screen. Then the chat is there as well, and the tournaments are always on the other side. They never overlap. Or you could be on. Maybe you're playing on phone. That could be a reason. Then I think it's that's good that you you can join it, Kiribas, but I don't feel I should share the password here. So you have to find the password at the Poker Studio website. I can really go make exceptions for that, I think. Because I got lots of non-community members here that could sneak the password that way. So I feel it's the moral way to do not share the password here. I can give you a link to the Poker Studio website. It's just pokerstudio.nl, I believe. Music fucked again? Man. I turn it off. Don't know what I can do about it. For the moment. I could just play the music for myself. You guys can play your own music, right? For the time being. Or should I give it another go? Man, it's so fucking annoying. I've been working so long on that issue already. Even got an expert look at my my stuff and nothing. Nothing. I updated my drivers. I updated OBS, my computer, audio drivers, changed settings, changed filters, removed filters. I mean, I'm out of options right now. Honestly, I'm almost out of options. I'm gonna give it one more go, okay? We'll start Hum Go Hum again. We'll start it one more time. All right. So if the music is good now, we'll leave it for now. But if it happens again, I might have to turn it off completely. For you guys. I mean, I will still have some music on for myself, I guess. I have not played the overlay yet. I will play on Sunday Brazilian Donk, as posted on my social medias, and Discord, and Twitter, and everywhere. This Sunday will be my first day one. I will play the 6 o'clock European flight on Sunday night. Hopefully I can win some more tickets so I can re-enter, but I at least have one ticket. So I'll at least play once. Trying to make day 2. Trying to get that last longer opportunity as well. Yeah, the sound issue is very tilting because it's random. Sometimes it doesn't happen for a whole stream. Last Friday we had no issues at all. And of course when we go delay, there should not be a correlation there. It also happens sometimes on no delay, but it seems to happen a bit more when we are on delay for some reason. Then it's harder to fix because it's just a restart of the song, basically. But if I don't know, it takes 3 minutes, right? So. But that's extra weird, right? I mean, if it happens every 5 minutes, then it's easier to solve, I think. If it happens once every 15 hours, like, that's very hard to fix. I give up these 9s here. I could also go no delay if it keeps happening. So I can immediately fix it, you know, every time. I haven't done much no delay MTT streaming. It's a little weird, I think, but I could give it a go. Maybe that's the best solution if it happens again. Go no delay for the night. We'll see. You don't want to focus on this, right? You want to focus on my poker action and my community and not on audio issues. Yeah, no worries, Ibit. It's not the song, you know. It doesn't matter which song I was playing, so I thought it deserved a restart. I mean, you could say it might be related to how many tables I have open. We also tried a marbles less stream. Then it also kept happening sometimes. So that's not really the direction to go. I don't know. Yeah, it's always good when we restart it, Ibit, but the question is for how long, right? Question is for how long. I sent you a message, Kiribas, by the way. on WhatsApp. Folding my crap. Hey, Henny is back in the overlay edition. Not sharing that table right now, but if I get deep in the free roll, I'll show you. If we get a little bit closer to the tickets, I'll show that table later. I will stream the 150 on Sunday, yes. I will be live from around 6 o'clock this Sunday, February 26th. Will be... I almost went live this Sunday as well. But then the GG had issues. Fucking hell, man. I was on 6 tables and I lost all my buy-ins on those tables. All in late reg still. And I immediately sent a nice email about it. I said a Reddit post, a Twitter post. I did everything I could. No response yet. Except a reply that they're looking into it with high priority. Okay, thank you very much. He could have Queen 10. He could have King Jack. But I'm gonna go for this, chat. We have King 9, 2 pair. In the 1080 bounty, let's go. We'll pair the board if we are up against Queen 10. Oh, we are 96%. No Jack, please. All right. Double up in the 1080 bounty. I was not folding, but I was a little scared of Queen 10 there. Because it happens so often. Making day 2 is hard, yeah. That's why I hope to get more tickets. That's why I hope to get a bit more tickets so we can re-enter as well. We'll see. I got 5. Can we min-raise here? Induce? Try to induce here, chat. Try to induce. Jamming is totally fine as well. But maybe we can get him to jam some ace-x into us. Thanks, GGPoker. Interesting name. Yo, Fiacco Jack. Good evening, my friend. 1 bet c-bet, maybe? 1 big blind. Turn a good shot and 2 overcards. We have enough equity. He probably has like ace-5 or 5-6 or 8-7. I don't think we can get it to fold, but this card helps him a bit more than it helps us. So we just check back and hope to hit an ace, king, or 3. And we have to fold. That's the downside of mid-raising pre, right? We can still lose the pot this way, but it's fine. Question is for how long? Oh, the question is for how long? Jesus. That took me a little, that took me about 3 seconds to understand. That took me about 3 seconds. Maybe for every song I will adjust volume and restart. So I've been doing that last week for a while and it seemed to help. Could be total coincidence. We go again. I'm not going to min-raise from 8 blinds. I'm just going to be all in. I'm also playing a hand against Sir Henny in the social free roll. I got ace-10 of spades. And we have queens over here. Take it down with ace-10 against Sir Henny. Hope we get a call here. Is there another GG overlay free roll? I'm already in that one, I think, GGPoker. We are getting called by ace deuce. Fuck me. Jack or king, come on. Nope.
You get nothing.
We lose kings to ace deuce offsuit, chat.
Good day, sir.
That's annoying if we're out of the big 10. queens though, in the double stack. No!
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Queen! Fucking hell, he makes quads?
You have failed to proceed.
So we lose kings to ace deuce and queens to sevens. That's a little annoying. Yeah, very annoying, Anaconda. There were some other people in our community that were in the last 35, 34. It's a little unclear to me if you will get something back for it. I lost $90 in buy-ins last Sunday. And all in late reg still. Couldn't play anymore. And it was a client error. I wasn't playing for 20 hours. So I expect to get the money back. Maybe I'll go on strike if they don't give me the money back. Honestly. I just can't handle people like that. I'm just gonna be hopeful for that, but... Flores, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Dream on! Hey, Daantje, good evening. Welcome, everybody. It is the Wednesday grind. We lost our chip lead in the Wednesday double stack. Mostly by losing there with queens versus sevens. Sing with. Another hand against a Henny in the free roll. Good luck on your grind, Tante. Let me know how it's going. I kept turning my hand into a bluff against the Henny chat. You can't hear this yet. I have nothing basically. I have a pair of trees. I'm gonna jam. Hope he folds. I'm also all in with sevens here. That's been a flip in the free roll, the Tunoi, the community free roll. Oh, that's a 7 for me, okay.
Brutality.
I did win a flip. I did win a flip, chat. Oh, he calls me. No, he shows a king. I bluffed you, Henny. I bluffed you. Sorry that I didn't show that, but there wasn't time enough to switch displays. So I can't, yeah, I can show you my hand history and show you there. But you will believe me. I won a flip. That was the first flip of the night. Oh yeah, I'm gonna often restart the play of the song in the hopes that we'll do something. Okay, that 7 helped us. We doubled up in the community. I can't say the name of the tournament normally because it's Dutch and I'm speaking in English. I'm fucking myself all the time. The Bounty Hunters 1080 just started. Basically the GG equivalent of the Bounty Builder 11 on the stars. We have it here. 7 always coming today, yeah? Against us and helping us here. Got 27,000 chips. We are 25th out of 83. It is nice to play these smaller fields once in a while, right? This is only 80 people left, you know. It'll be fun to try to get a deep run going. Mrs. taking their girls to bed. 2/3 of your problems solved. What are the other 2 problems? What are the other 2 problems, MRO? My stream? Is my stream one of the problems? Hope not. I got 6 tables going still. The 4 here. Plus the Master's Bounty 25. It had to be done, Henny. It had to be done. I wrapped a straight, or whatever. I mean, I don't know. I could have a straight there. He bluffed me. He bluffed me. Right, we have to grind it back up, chat. But that's often the case in poker. Losing those kings and queens hurt your stacks, but it's gonna keep happening. Gotta be ready, prepared to handle those swings. Ducks a kiss, that's been a while. Been a while that was redeemed. Dux is here. Dux is there. Henny immediately gave up after I bluffed him. He's sitting out now in the free roll. Yeah, if Questje bluffs me, then it's over. Then it's done. Then we don't need to play. You can't take that seriously anymore. 2 calls, okay. I'm gonna check back here. It would be nice to make a straight, but I don't think I can bet here and get him to fold too often. So we'll check back. Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. Sorry for the audio issues earlier. If they happen again, let me know. I'm trying to prevent it by restarting the player a couple times every hour. It's so annoying because last stream, Friday, no issues at all. All night long was fine, so that's so weird. But three things, 2 girls and a missus. Oh, 2/3 are sorted. Yeah. I read that wrong. Oh, I misclicked in the free roll. I misclicked again in the free roll against Dikke Vis. Now I get 5-1 to see a flop. Better than that. Yo, Jamie Meyer, good evening. Yeah, now I can fold to flop. I have ace high. Daantje really communicates in emotes a lot, yeah. It's a trend. Seems to be a trend. No hypers yet, huh? But I will fire some more hypers and turbos later. If we have table space, but I have 6 tables going. So we don't have table space. Yet. We've only busted 1 tournament so far. It feels much worse than that. It's because we lost those big pots in the Big Ten and in the Mini Wednesday. We won't complain. We won't complain. Got a decent stack in the 1080 here after we doubled up. 30k. We're doing okay in the Poker Studio free roll as well. I keep saying free roll. It's not a free roll. It's a $10 home game basically. Can't give you the password. Low. Hey, Dikke Vis. I misclicked against you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's not showing on stream, sorry. It's my 6th table, the free roll. It's normally the least interesting one. That's a nice flop, by the way, for King Queen. Do we bet here? No, I'm just going to check back. We have enough streets to get value in. Yeah, I know, pretentious possum. I know. I feel like I have to prove it now. Oh, he did call my turn bad at least. I still like my check back on the flop. Yeah, he probably has nothing, right? Ace high, probably at best. You gotta give them a way to catch up. If you block all the value hands so hard. Hey Smur, thanks for the good lucks. I have a feeling you might be in the Poker Studio home game. I'm gonna check back here with the 7. We got the daily 10 hyper starting as well. I can't show you all the tables, but at some point we'll get some deep runs going. And we'll show you those as well, of course. I'm not going to focus on not timing out right now, because I have 7 tables. So far, so good. Oh, there's some Champions League going on today. I never realize these things. I never know. No worries. No need to say sorry, Brazilian Donk. I appreciate you sharing your grind with us. You know. I hope you do well. You know, it's totally fine. You're not spamming chat. You're just mentioning hands. You know. So it's all good to me. Henny is playing again. Okay, I will show you the table. I'll show you the table. Even though this is only a free roll. There you go. We've got Dikke Vis and Henny on the table. Maybe we'll bluff each other again. We have the snowman on the table next to the snowman. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. This time I'm raising with King Queen, not a misclick. Not a misclick this time. Eights will be checked back here, multi-way. I will see bet this. Maybe you'll fold your ace-x that you missed. If you limp call that. I don't know what people limp. I never limp under the gun. Folded the eights here. Brazilian beers are water. We should ship you some Dutch or Belgian beers. No, those are not water. Well, Heineken might be watery, but you don't want to drink that. We have so many better options. Our Dutch home game, yeah. I don't know what's going on with all the tables today. This is a Dutch free roll, and this is a Dutch home game. Those are different things. This is a $10 buy-in, and I add on as well for 10, so I'm in for 20. I'm gonna fold ace jack here to the 44 blind jam. Dikke Vis is in a pot. Orange means friend of the stream, by the way. It's not a read on your play, it's just a friend of the stream tag. My focus right now is not timing out hands. That's my biggest leak if I'm 7 tabling. This is annoying. I think it's close. Any read on this guy for Brazil? Hasn't 3-bet yet. I'm gonna fold it. It must be close-ish. It must be close-ish, honestly. Zie Henny bluffs elke hand? Hey, hij is weg. Let's keep it in English mostly here, by the way. Let's try to keep it mostly in English. Is he bust or did he just move table? No, he just moved table. He just moved to another table. 85 big blinds for you, Cora, in the free roll. Good luck. Very top heavy, right? Oh, there's some $5 tickets though for the top 30. Still very top heavy. Top 5 is the big prize. Ba-da-ba-ba. Keep putting your songs in the queue, everybody. It is almost 9 o'clock. We'll have a marble race by then. Might have to play that race while I'm on break. I got so many tables that one of them is supposed to be back quickly. Then, oh, yeah, showdown here with ace-9. Didn't expect that. Smur says, for the football, I need City and Inter to win. All right. Good luck on that. Not much happening, even though we got so many tables. This might be interesting. This might be interesting. I'm going to go large here. No action. But this way, at least we can try to get some money in the middle, right? We got the straight and the nut first draw. Good luck in your event in Namen Friday, Smur. I should get back to live poker at some point. I like it, I love it, but never really played a big event live. Only home games with friends. And I played some cash in the casino as well. That was always fun as well. That was like the highest stakes I played live. The 2NL game, cash game. With Kiribati a lot of the time. Friend of the stream and VIP Kiribati was one of my fellow partners in crime. It was like a year we played 2NL. We both came out winners of that, I think. I think I made like €1,000 in a year. Like per session is not that much, but we didn't study poker at all at that point, right? Not really, like not seriously. We were basically just recreationals. I approach poker a lot different now. Would be fun if I can find some way to grind live again, but not high on my list at the moment. What high on my list is announcing the break. There will be a marble race. It might be showing on the top right only. The bottom right of the screen, I mean. So we can, so I can have my break and not miss any hands. You know, because I got 7 tables going. 6 tables are showing, but the free roll I couldn't add the free roll to the list. My bot doesn't understand free rolls. No buy-in is there, so I could be a big time triple up here, chat. Let's go. Last happy for break. Ace King offsuit in the Wednesday double stack. Let's find a triple up here. I mean, if he folds, I can still triple, right? Almost. Okay, little bit less, but. Borotko, welcome to the stream. Okay, tables are going to break. It would be nice if we can play this hand at some point. I would prefer that. He can play this hand. Maybe he's already off to the break. 2K. Oh, that's big betting, my friend. Okay, we are trying to win a flip here against queens. We need an ace or king to stay alive. We need an ace or king to stay alive. Queen makes his full house. No!
Bye-bye.
And we're out of the Wednesday double stack. Just like that. I will not re-enter. It is marble race time. I'll be back soon, chat. A basket flying by a balloon? Floating by a balloon. Tom Fan forgot to write something there. So that's why we digress a lot here.
Harry Potter playing Quidditch.
Who is that? Since when did Harry Potter became so fat?
On TV. So very nice.
Mario and Toad.
I like Kyrgyzstan, Azerbaijan. I need more Jans. Kenya!
Come to Kenya, we've got lions.
Kenya! I hadn't had Kenya. Yo! Kevin Martin! Is that the real Kevin Martin?
Do a barrel roll.
Unstoppable.
Quest! I'm sorry, I'm flabbergasted. Kevin Martin! Thank you so much for giving the raid. I am Questje from the Netherlands. Holy Maloney, I'm winning a pot here, but I was just randomly talking about cycling. My train confirmed. There we go. We made it to 1 million. And there's my I prepared this without hands. And there we go. Holy shit, we got there. 1 million messages all time. And maybe you can go for 2 million tonight. Check back turn, easy call on the river, show me ace 5. But I can try to read from his stats. What does he think I have though? Can he make me fold an 8? Well, maybe pocket 5, 6, 7, so I could fold. Ace 5, ace deuce. Without diamonds. There's enough stuff I can fold here. So I think he's capable of bluffing here. Maybe he has ace deuce, ace 5 himself. Maybe he has the ace of diamonds with something. I'm gonna look him up, chat. It's a very big pot and a very big bet. But I have to go with my read that this guy is capable of bluffing here. And then his hand is too strong to fold, I think. Good luck, us. Yes. That's what we're talking about, chat. All right, welcome back, everybody. I took a quick break there. I decided not to make new coffee or something like that. So, and this is also a quick marble race. We're almost there already. Borotko in the lead. Not sure there is bets placed. Oh, there have been some bets placed. On the Ketters and Moose. I think that might be wrong. This might not be updated for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I missed that they joined the stream, but I think it's wrong, right? Yeah, so to answer your question about the purple tag, so I was approached by GG at the end of 2021. It was already more than a year ago. if I wanted to participate in Russia and Cash Friday. That's basically the reason that they approached me. If I stream that, I get to play in a leaderboard. The biggest cash drop pots every week get $C from GG that I can then choose to give away to my community. We have been doing that a lot last year. The last couple months, we've been running very bad, and there's more people in there now. So it's harder to get a top 2 spot in that leaderboard. But still running, it's still running, and it gives me lots of new followers and viewers, so that's cool. But I'm not really affiliated, I don't have a sign-up link, or I'm not sponsored, I don't get direct money for streaming GG. Hopefully someday that will happen. If at all possible in the Netherlands, it's all a bit iffy with the rules. Jamie Meyer, congratulations on winning the marble race. And we quickly go back to the tables. I got now 6 tables going. Just before break, I busted the Wednesday double stack with a classic flip, Ace King versus Queens. That's all right. Shit happens, I guess. That's all right. I will move the GT Masters bounty there. We still got 42 blinds. A little below starting stack, but certainly an interesting table. Certainly an interesting table. And the new marbles have been loaded. Yeah. Yeah. So we got the GT Masters bounty. We got the $10 Poker Studio community home game. 81 players left. We're in the middle of the pack. The 1080 bounty hunters. We flop trips. Return trips, I'm sorry. And we take it down. And then table 4 is the other 1080 bounty, the Deep Stack Turbo variant. And we have the GG smear roll. Free roll. Another purple tag, by the way. That is indeed a fellow streamer, Tanika. Who might still be on break or forgot they were in it. The one time you don't play bets. Bad run, bad run. Yeah, I'm not sure that those marbles got updated. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. Hey, thanks for joining, everybody. We are 90 minutes into the stream. It feels longer. I don't know if that's a good or a bad sign. I don't know. But I appreciate everybody coming in. We already had some subs and follows as well. Always nice to try to grow the community still. I'm live every Wednesday and Friday. And this week I will also be streaming on Sunday. And it will be an interesting one. Because I will be playing in the 150 GG Masters Overlay Edition Day 1. The Europe flight at 6 o'clock in the evening. And I will be streaming that. Mark van der Waal on this table. A friend of the stream as well. Ace 9 in the muck. Let me check if the bets actually work. I'll place 50 on myself, and in a bit I'll check if it's updated. How is your grind going, Ted? Who has some nice tables going? Oh, sorry, I was also muted while explaining things. Should be fine again, but I don't understand the issue. I said we were gonna go no delay if it happened again, but then it was fine for like more than an hour. So we'll give it a go. We'll keep giving it a go. I do apologize. But I'm sure it annoys me more than it annoys you guys. I'm sure. Maybe I should have jammed this. King Jack offsuit is like a hand to you. I'm not really happy to call off a jam, because you often dominate it or flipping. It's a hand that has lots of equity. I think it's a better jam than a min raise. We do flop top pair, so we are committed. I mean, if they jam, we are not folding. But we just take it down as well. Yeah, so if it keeps happening again and again, I promise that I'll find another solution. We'll either go no delay, so I can instantly fix it if it happens, or we'll go without music. Either of the two. I think I prefer no delay. But I had a feeling we might have tackled the issue, because it wasn't an issue last Friday at all. And then I think last Wednesday, like once. So like last week in total, once in 20 hours. 23 hours, you know. That is not a big deal. Maybe if less tables are open, that helps. Maybe it is a CPU thing, where if I play more tables, there's a higher chance it gets fucked or something. I'm not planning to keep playing 6-7 tables, so that could help as well. Big moment in the Poker Studio home game. I'm all in with queens. Good luck us. Good luck us. Jacks and ace king. Okay, huge flip. That is the worst flop ever for my hand. That is the worst flop in the history of queens versus ace king and jacks.
Lost the lead.
We would have won a sideboard against ace king if we win that flip. But we lose everything. That sucks, chat. That sucks. Well, that gets rid of a table. That gets rid of a table. Not really my intention there, of course. But it does get rid of a table. $10 hyper is now the new table 2. Ta-da. You can read my lips. Nice. If that would fix the audio issue as well, if muting myself would fix it, I'd do it, but I don't think it matters at all. Ace 10 versus Jack 10 in the hyper. It's quite some outs for our opponent. But that's good for me. That's good for me. To be honest, with all the success I've been having on Friday with my no delay Russian cash nights, it could work out well to try no delay MTTs for once. It wasn't my plan though, but the audio issue can be a good excuse to have to try it out. Fold your ace king. Well, you are not folding ace king, but then maybe you're folding a deuce or king high or something. Maybe even a 5, you know? There we go. Take it down. Back to the social free roll with king jack offsuit. Just gonna go for this. We are far away from the money. We just gotta find some doubles. And we could still have some fold equity here. We don't have fold equity anymore. Maybe we had it still against Guitige. Nope, 4-way. Oh, this is bad. This is pretty bad for a king jack. We might also be dominated already, right? By high cards. Like by ace king, king queen. So we need a miracle here to stay alive in the free roll. Especially with all this action on the flop as well. Yeah, we're fucked. But I'm live, I'm live though. Holy shit. King and jack are live. King and jack are live. That's the wrong face card.
I saw that going differently in
That's
my
the
mind.
wrong face card. Okay, that was fun. Well, I'm out of all the Dutch special events for the night. Those queens hurt a little bit. That could have been a huge stack and a top 10 stack probably in that Poker Studio home game, honestly. That was a big 3-way pot. Like, I had 40 blinds and I got called. So, and there was like a 100 big blind pot. There with queens versus jacks and ace king. I hope your grind is going a bit better, chat. Let me know how it's going. In case you're muted, I can sing and you will guess the song. I'll try that later. I don't know the lyrics to this tune anyway. And I'm not muted. What seems to be a recreational player, chat. I don't think I see a fold on the flop, but I think I'm going to fold the turn. They wouldn't have too many bluffs. Some, but not too many. I'm also blocking their Jack X of clubs, you know. I'm going to fold it. It's not minus EV, I would be here. It depends on what you're after, you know. Since I'm going no delay on Friday, my viewers are a little up, but it's hard to prove that it's because of that. But it certainly didn't go down on Friday. But yeah, I mean, you know I agree with you in general. That's why I've been doing the delayed streams on Wednesday. But you also have to understand that if the audio keeps crackling up, then no delay might be a good solution. Because now I lose 10 viewers every time the audio fucks up. Honestly, we had 38 viewers, now we have 29. We lose all the lurkers, you know. We lose all the people that check me out for a moment, see what I'm up about, and then I lose those new people because the audio is fucked. It's too important for a stream. And honestly, I put lots of effort into it, but it hasn't solved the issue. I also feel the music is a little too important to completely get rid of, you know. I like to listen to music myself. I like to talk about music. I like people that request music. So it all makes it a little annoying. Yeah, thanks for the GGs, everybody. So we busted the Poker Studio home game and the social free roll. So to get some more tickets today, we might have to get top 5 or something in this one, the top 3. Often these big tournaments have top 3 extra tickets as well. This one as well? This one doesn't. Okay. This one neither, and this one neither. So to getting some tickets, this will be the one. Top 3 in the GG Masters bounty. But that's already like a lot of money, right? 3.5k on top probably. Coffee is almost empty, but I was prepared for that. I got a Coke Zero here. So all the tournaments we sold action for have been started by now. And all these 4 are of that caliber. All of these we sold action for. Is raging. But I think we can fire another tournament. 540 Speed Racer, those are fun. Gonna fire 540 Speed Racer, chat. Keeping it at 5 tables, not 7 like earlier. It's a little too much. La la. We got Turbonator in the 540. Keep moving. I jam if he folds. I fold if he jams. What do we need here? Is 10 is jack. If he folds, I mean, if he jams, I mean. This is easy. Man, these speed races have been so crazy. So often in the first like 10 minutes, everybody is all in all the time. Yo, Messenger, how you doing? I think I lost my my Garfield emotes already because it was only for 1 hour or something, or 1 day. Good morning, good morning. Shout out to our Garfield friend. Fellow Garfield fan friend. Woof woof, woof woof, woof whoop. It's like a dog on a TV show, and he makes he makes an error or something in the script. I don't know. If you shouldn't be able to explain or need to explain Garfield jokes. Sorry for that. They shouldn't need explanation. Have you played it already today? Is it another song of the same artist? Henny was happy to hear it as well, I guess. I tried to not play the same song twice, but I'm not sure about this one. So, defend the big blinds? That's good enough. Maybe open jam is best here. We never folding, right? But this way we have some fold equity, maybe. Shouldn't be a lot, but might be better to just jam. Maybe he folds his ace jack offsuit, you know? We take it down. Coffee time. It is coffee time for me. Still have some left in this thermos. Still warmish. We need a 10 o'clock break. I might make some new coffee. I've not decided yet. I was a little tired today. I stayed in Killing Bird stream too late yesterday. I feel fine now, but I didn't really plan for a monster stream today. But I just wanted to be here, you know. Keep the Wednesday grind going every week. So far, so good. Seba Villa, good evening. How are we all doing today? You just slept for 4 hours and you're gonna go to bed in an hour again. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna hunt some bounties here. If he jams, I'm also jamming. King, queen covering for 2. Should be okay, right? Don't think I jammed much worse, though. But yeah, maybe some king jack suited, queen jack suited. But this should be fine, right? I think it's fine. Let's win some bounties. Don't really want to get overcalled here. Nice. We don't get overcalled. We can beat that. We can try to beat that. King or queen, please. I changed my mind. Can we get a 10? 10 on the river. Nope. Ace-5 holds.
Terrible.
I still think it's a fine play. Good evening, Lars. Yeah, that was a very lame Garfield, huh? I agree with that. Let's do another one. Good health, that way. Donuts, that way. Seems about right. Insomnia. Didn't even see that being requested. I'm not going to show videos for now. Maybe it even helps a bit with possible audio issues, so I'm not going to show videos. Maybe later. Maybe later today. It's been a very tough grind so far, not going to lie. We haven't cashed anything. I don't think we won a bounty. We were close there with King Queen. No bounties yet, no cashes yet. We also only busted 3 tournaments so far. So that's not that many, right? And pretty clear plays as well. The Queens versus Jacks and Ace King in the Poker Studio one. Ace King in the Wednesday double stack. Lost that one. And we had Kings, right? As well in the Big Ten. And we lost that one against Jacks. No, that was Killing Bird yesterday. 7s. Yeah. So all my bust outs were pretty clear coolers or suckouts. So yeah, it's all fine. MRO says, woke up this morning, got myself a beer. Hey, I don't judge, you know. Sleeping patterns are overrated. I mean, yes, it will make you healthier, and you know, if you sleep the same day, same time every day, that's good for your rhythm, right? You'll sleep better on average. But I can't do it. I'm not able to sustain a rhythm. I've never been. But it gives me the freedom that I need sometimes to like keep watching a stream until 7 in the morning, like yesterday. Sometimes stream myself till 6 in the morning on a Friday evening, Saturday morning. But I can't do that every night, you know. That's also not a rhythm I want to be in. So sometimes I go to bed at a normal time, like 2 a.m. or something. Sometimes I even try midnight. But I often can't sleep very well that early. Often it's a little later for me. The stream gives me some schedule. We lost that table, right? I got jacks in this one. There you go. That's the jacks we wanted. And this is an easy all-in with jacks. Against the unlucky gambler. Well, I hope he stays unlucky against us. I'm probably ahead. We're flipping. All right, we are ahead. Not anymore. Not anymore. Jack on the river? Nope.
That's a shame.
That's a shame. Busting the 1080. No bounties, no nothing. Classic flip. What can we do? We got the ladies now in the other bounty hunters 1080. Oh, aces in a speed racer. It's a good hand to try to get some chips back, huh? It's a good hand to try to get some chips back. I'm also betting queens here. And we won't fold. Aces, triple up in the speed racer, I hope. It doesn't happen yet. Fucking hell. Oh, chat. Fucking hell. It's safe to say we're not running the hottest today. It's safe to say we're not running the hottest. We'll not re-enter that one. We'll find some other table. We'll find some other tournament. Man. It is very safe to say we're not running the hottest so far. 540 bounty deep stack. Yeah. Seems fun. Yeah, we can also play the lucky sevens, but I'm not sure I want to play it today. Like I said, might not go for a super long grind, and that takes a long time, that tournament. The stream might continue, by the way, if we end the grind today. Then we go no delay. But we'll see that later. Ba-ba-ba-da. Two pair in the daily hyper. Easy all in. Let's hold. All right. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ba 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 da ba. Ba da da na 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 na. Yeah, well, I obviously know that sleeping is very important. I was partly kidding, saying fuck sleeping patterns, but it's just for me. It doesn't work. It doesn't work lately. But it's not official advice. I'm not a sleep coach, okay? If you need your steady sleep, good for you. That certainly will improve your health and mood. I am obviously aware how important sleep is. But being aware and being able to sleep in a pattern is not the same. Man, my tables are fucked, man. I'm moving them around. You can't see what I'm doing, but I'm moving them around to get them in the right spot. And for some reason, they move again to the starting point of my dragging. Like a Windows 11 thing, or no, I had it also in Windows 10, I believe. Maybe it's a GGPoker thing. Does anybody recognize this issue? I'm trying to put the table on the bottom right of my screen, and it can't get there. It just keeps moving back. So yeah, we lost aces against Jack 10. We lost a flip. We lost kind of a lot of hands. Do we jam this? Well, we open it or jam it. I think I'm gonna jam it. It's a little bit too weak to jam, to min-raise call off. But I think it's plus EV to jam. You know, some of these hands just play better as a jam than a min-raise.
Mandje van Tichelaar, gemaakt in Makkum.
Nog korter.
Mand.
Mandje met van Tichelaar.
Nee, nog korter. Kort.
Mand.
So yeah, we busted the 1080 and we busted the Speed Racer. Four tables active again. These four. I have a small feeling it might not be my day. But we are still playing, of course. I'm playing my best. But it's not going great so far. I know it can change around in one table. I know. And it's still possible. Da, 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 da. He's not in the Netherlands, Eiwit. MRO is in the UK. I'm not sure where in the UK though. I'm not. Maybe he probably told me at some point. But. So far so good, right? With the music after I restarted it earlier this hour. Fingers crossed. Might go no delay if it happens again. Poker can be so brutal, I chat. Yesterday as well, I played at Holland Casino. Because GG was failing again. And I couldn't, I won like all my hands in the first hour. I was chip leading a $5 one. I was top 10 stacking at $7 one. I min cashed. My BB per 100 for my session was like plus 50. That's like crushing. And not even running hot. Like the EV was also like plus 50 per 100. Like I was not even running hot or bad. I was just gaining chips every time. Of course, some of those were probably coolers against, you know, big hands from other players. But man, are they bad at Holland Casino in general, my opponents. But then after the min cashes, I just busted everything. You know, it's you can play so well. Poker can be so brutal still. And we all know it, right? We all know it. I'm still up for the year. I mean, I shouldn't complain too hard. Sometimes these sessions can frustrate, but, you know. I'm still up for the year. I'm up on Holland Casino. I'm up on GG. Haven't played much on Unibet this year. Maybe that should also be a thing. Especially if GG gets fixes their issues. We might have to grind a bit more at Unibet. That's a little too loud, sorry. But it wouldn't be the first time that Hyper will save the day, chat. I know, Sir Henny, but I don't like it on the left. But I like it on the I like the taskbar on the bottom and the icons from the left to right, right, not centered. But to be honest, You can learn to live with everything, right? I have Windows 11 now for a couple months, and I'm used to it, you know. I don't misclick anymore, you know. If I need a program, I can find it, you know. Centered items make more sense, I guess, because it's always closer to your mouse in general, you know. So I think it makes sense. Yeah, one run can save everything. I'm still focused and playing. I mean, it's all good, but we only lost 3 flips, right? A couple of coolers as well that don't really get encapsulated in this statistic, but Kings versus Ace 5, was it? It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter. Nobody wants to hear somebody complain all night, but sometimes we have to. I'm still in good vibes, though. Marble race is loaded for next hour. Get yourselves in there. The huge sliding slide. I think it will slide, yet. We might slide. Who's gonna play the Lucky Sevens, chat? Runs for 6 hours. I might not do it today. It might be too long. Might be too long. I might fire the 5 hyper in 7 minutes. Maybe not a speed racer in 30 minutes. For another. I will save my tears for another day, chat. I'll save my tears for another day. Run away. Yeah, I'm not up a lot either. I mean, what's a lot, you know? I would like to be up more than 1,000. That's a nice benchmark to be up a decent amount. Can happen today. Can happen today. Plus 700 in January, and I think I'm down 200 this month. So still up 500 overall. It's still, you know, it's all in the margin. It's all small ups and downs, I guess. I'm playing lower stakes as well. $8 buy-in average. So your ups and downs will be a little lower than what I had last year. I played higher stakes last year. Average $15 buy-in. A Jack 9 suited for 11, I think, is a jam. And in a bounty, there's not much value in sticking around. You know, you need to double your stack, so I think it might be an easier jam because of that. I'd run away. We are called, chat. Let's double up in the bounty. That is a very bad hand to be up against. You need a 9. Could be. Oof.
You have failed.
Thought for a second it was the 9 of hearts. I still think a Jack 9 suited jam is fine for 11 blinds. Yeah, GGPoker has large fields, but hey, I play lots of volume, right? So I'm sure variance will even out at some point. And I'm accepting the variance, right? It's fine. I also play some smaller tournaments. Like the Turbos and Hypers I play. That's lots of success this year. With Turbos and Hypers. Those are much smaller fields, right? And on Holland Casino, it's smaller fields. I think this is 5 blinds, King 10 suited. This is such a wide jam for 3 blinds. He gets the big blind next. Oh, that's the run out. What the fuck? The table just blinked. We need a 10. Oh! Oh!
Killing spree.
He had kings, but the main pot is against ace-9. But wow. We would have already won against ace-9, by the way, so... We only needed to 10 to get the extra chips on the kings, but... I'll take it. Let's run hot for now on. Clean desk is clean mind. Did I say my desk wasn't clean? My house might be a mess, but my desk is pretty clean. Because I use it so much, right? All this area is clean. There's nothing here. My TV is over here. There's some stuff on the bottom, on the top right there, but that's far away from my eyesight. And I got like a huge mouse pad, which is covering also my whole keyboard. So it's like a soft plate for my arms and everything. So yeah, I don't mind my spot, my desktop spot. Queen 9 in the muck. Was nice to double up there with, what was it? King 10 of clubs. And we got the 540 turbo here. I will play the 5 hyper in a minute. Literally a minute. Get your songs in the queue, everybody. Casual Wednesday night stream. I'm having a decent time. Will be much more fun if we get some deep runs at some point. But we're only 2 hours in, you know? All the possibilities to make it happen. I believe there was an issue at GG, not at my local computer, that the table just refreshed and we started at the turn in a run out. I didn't even saw the guy call pre-flop. 10-6 will be folded. And we have a new tournament. The 5 hyper. Good luck, GGPoker. I have not been doing so well today. I literally just busted that one. Aces. Let's min raise and hope for some action behind. This might be a check back with ace-6. Is it too much to ask? Is he calling with a 10? If I jam here? We also have some slow play. There's a chance somebody's slow playing something. I'm checking back. Alright, they were never calling with those hands. Thanks for the follow, Cipriano. Is that the name? Cipriano. Welcome to the channel, I appreciate it.
Do a barrel roll.
I'm just gonna jam here with aces. We'll run into Queen 10 once in a while, but we'll get called by King Queen, Queen Jack, King 10, all kinds of stuff. So let's be all in here. I'm not gonna show my setup. No, I'm gonna have to move the camera for that, and it's stuck on my computer in the exact good spot. Oh, well, we are running so bad today. We are running pretty bad today, chat. Also, if I would do that, I would immediately show my whole room, and it's not clean. It's not cleaned. It's not tidy. It's not camera friendly. So I'm sorry. Man, that was annoying. Aces, and we're out. I mean, he could have jammed pre, we would have called, same result, right? It doesn't really matter, it's just an unlucky run out. Easy all in with king queen. Oh, I still had some time. The 10 hyper. Out of late rich. What's on top in this one? 1.4k, okay. Okay, I don't mind that fold. Pick up the blinds. Jack deuce will be folded. Eight big blinds and a dream. Aces and a dream in the other hyper. Interesting small raise. Let's keep raising. Wow. Min raise. Then I can jam. Okay. I can see a check work here as well. Check raise all in. But against two recreationals, I don't really want to give a free card as well. But I think he's gonna bet if I check a lot. With his 8s, 9s, 10s, jacks. But those hands will also jam on me probably, so I'm just gonna bet. We will lose against some sets. But we can't really do much. That's this might be a set, it might be a flush draw. It might also be 8s, 9s, 10s, jacks, right? He called me. He called and then re-raise, and he called again. 10s, jacks, queens are certainly an option. I'm not gonna fold my ace. Nice. I would prefer to hold my aces. It would be the first time today. All right. Ancora.
Godlike.
It's been a while. We won a decent sized pot, and we did it. We did it. We did it. His call pre was a little ambitious, right? I put him on a little bit higher pair, but hey, recreational probably. He called 20 big blinds with a set with a pair of sixes to try to hit a 6 or a low board, apparently. 7s in the hyper. Not that far away from the money at this point. So we'll go pretty fast. Men woest de regen. Against one open, we are always all in. If it goes bad to raise, we might fold. How often is that gonna happen? All right. Easy all in. Hey, Giorgio. Why, yo. Welcome, welcome.
Do a barrel roll.
How are you doing this Wednesday? we are trying... Well, I cannot say save the day, right? So I'm against that term. It's too early in the stream for that term. We're trying to get some runs going. Why is there nothing to join? This is a bad area in the schedule on GG. Like, it's only slow tournaments. Like, maybe I will play the Lucky Sevens. Maybe I will play the Lucky Sevens. Easy call here with Ace Jack. Against 7 deuce. Alrighty, sir. Nice turn.
Capture.
Hey, that's our first bounty of the stream. Things are turning around.
Underscore beer underscore is underscore plus underscore F says GG. See you Friday. I admire your punctuality. Your promptness makes people feel respected. Creating community comes naturally to you, and you are good at being the glue of any new group you are in.
Thanks, Ivid.
GLG.
I appreciate that. We are all in with aces for a huge pot in the hyper. No king, please. We had aces. We just had a big pot with aces in the same tournament. I will be chip leading if I win this one. No king, no jack. Nice. Things are turning around. Things are turning around. Aces twice, and we are chip leading. Questje TTV is chip leading the 5 hyper. Yeah, we will play the Lucky Sevens. Basically because there's not much else to join in my buying category. Which might be a bad reason. No, it's also super soft, so that's a good reason as well. It's also soft. Yeah, I got my first bounty in the 1080. We are multi-way here. I'm just gonna fold the 7s. It's not a great spot to be in. I'm still the new chip leader. 40k. Nice. Yeah, not gonna lie. It was a little bit of a tough start today, but the last 30 minutes were pretty good. We won a bounty. We won 2 big pots with aces in this $5 hyper. So that's always good to see. It's break time. Get yourselves into the marbles. I will continue playing some highlight videos. Music has been behaving-ish. Hopefully we can start well next hour, because it's always been an issue at the start of an hour. Just after I go back from the marbles and stuff. Not sure why, but I'll keep doing my best to let it run as smooth as possible. I will pause the music for now. These are the last hands before break. So I will see you on the other side. Tot zo. You know why? I can now go all in. And hope to be live. I don't know what's going on here. I have set mid low. But I'm gambling, because I have like 15% chance maybe of winning. Maybe I have full equity and then I have more than that. Against a random, against a decent hand I have like 22%. I'm live! I'm live! Just a 4 or deuce, chat, come on. Yeah! Just a 4 or a deuce or both of them! Get in! 2-13.
Killing spree.
Especially not on this table where I'm trying to build a stack. We have 2 outs at least. We have 2 outs. And now we have 1 out. He has the 3 of clubs. I would have had 2 outs at least. But we only have 1 out now. Up against everything. Up against all the boats and stuff. No! It is the... what the fuck?
Fatality.
I hit the 1-outer. That beat jackpot? What? I got a bad beat jackpot for the first time in my life. What the fuck happened?
Killing spree.
I have never in my poker history that if I had a back beat jackpot instead of 4s or aces, then it might not matter. But I think this is the best line, chat. And he's thinking about it. Maybe he has, well, if he has 4s, he called already. So maybe it's King, Queen of Diamonds or something? King, Queen of Diamonds or Aces are my most likely guesses. We don't get the river, but we do get... Call your friends. This will be epic. After they limp. It's gonna be tough to make this epic. I'm gonna try to make this epic. I'm raising it the big time. Okay, chat, good luck, guys.
Do a barrel roll.
370 in the middle. Of course, they're aces. I don't mind. We just flop a 6. Hold the baby for 1,000 blinds. Close to 1,000 blinds after this. The cash flop pot we already won for this size. It's just about the chips. And I think we won it. Let's go!
Ultra kill.
Let's go, chat. Almost 1,000. 850. Redeem to check raise. So I have to check raise this. That's how it works. First opportunity I get, I have to check raise. The guy is committed. Okay, this is throwing money away, but whatever. It's a fun channel point redemption. We have outs probably. We probably need a 9. Runner, there stops. He has like 10s or something. He doesn't have a queen. 10s or jacks? Oh, what the hell, chat?
Godlike.
We get the min raise. We get the slow min raise. I'm all in. This is golden. He has $11 left in it for a $75 pot. Misclick. Oh, but that's so lucky for me. He misclicks min clicks the river against my quads. He had 10s though, that's what I said. Come on, chat. This is a huge pot. It's 1,100 blinds. I can't look. Hearts? Can we get a heart? Yeah! Oh! 1,149? Oh! Oh my lord!
Brutality.
Sorry, neighbors. Woo! Wowzers! Blinds. That would be something. If this is a queen, man. Get ready. Oh! That's the wrong queen. Oh my god.
You have lost the match.
Seems reasonable. Come on, Jack on the river. Give him a straight. I'm rooting against myself now. Ay, ay, ay. I have a feeling it doesn't matter what I'm saying. Give him a jack, no worries. Give him a straight. Coffee. And hear my machine doing the work. That's basically the sound. Back to the No Limit Hold'em table. He's gonna hero call me with 7s or 8s. That's what I think is going on here. Would be nice. What the fuck? Nice slow roll, dude. I just got slow roll with I mean, whoa. Yes, we are back, and we. I hope you could follow that marble race in the small screen. So I decided to. I make myself a sandwich, which I already finished, and I made myself new coffee. That seemed like the smart thing to do with the new tournaments we're playing, and I intend to win a couple of those. So that seemed like a smart idea, and that was a good, basic Dutch sandwich, just with cheese, but it was nice. We are chip leading the 5 hyper, and I'm gonna start the music in a little bit. But first, maybe this prevents issues. It's all a little gambling, but yeah, it's guessing. It's a guessing game. We'll first start the marbles. Then I'll wait until that's loaded. We're close to the money, by the way, but I have to win a pot, I think, in this 10 hyper. We'll see, though. Marbles loaded. Nice. And now we continue the music. Hopefully that will do their job. The coffee is hot, so that makes me able to finish my Coke Zero. I don't know, is that good? I thought it was out of place. George Rootsists. George Roots, thank you for the follow. This is annoying. We might be priced in if there was no ICM, but we can make the money if we fold, probably. So 9-8 offsuit, I don't think we'll do it here. Any ace, any king, probably is a call. Even on the bubble. King deuce offsuit or something, probably not. I don't know. He can jam any 2, but I still have to fold a lot, you know. But now we are hand for hand, so that might mean a min cash, and we can still run it up from there. The other hyper with chip leading. The lucky 7s I'm playing still. Let me also try to show you the table. There it is. Lucky 7s with pocket 4s here. And we got the bounty hunters 1080. Small comeback, because we have a bounty and a starting stack, so not too bad. We make a straight here. Gonna keep betting small, I think, here. I don't think I get raised by many non-straights here. I might call once. We're getting 3.5 to 1. He could have like some 2 pairs, some bluffs. But I think I'm mostly losing here. But I think I'm calling one street. Maybe he gives up on the river. Yeah, we're gonna fold. People just underbluff these spots, so we can't pay. We can't pay. Hey, how's everybody doing? Thanks for tuning in tonight. Wednesday MTT grind with Quest, your man.
Quest!
And if we don't win this hyper, I will win this hyper, okay? I'm still chip leading this one. 40k in chips. And we're hand for hand here. I got 1.2 blinds now. But yeah, that 9-8 offsuits, I think it's a fold. Hopefully we make the money, and then boom, we go all in and triple up. At least that's the plan. No wanna get away with words and... Girls. Chance. Hey, do I make the money? Yay! That's a good hand to get, chat.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
That's a good hand to get with one big blind. We are in the money. And we have a good opportunity to stay alive. Let's not time out here. It seems very bad. Seems very bad. Okay, no 10 for triple up.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
And we go from 1 blind to 4.5 blinds. Which in a hyper is a lot. Then we lose a blind again. Running, go. 3.6 on the cutoff. I'm all in again. That's a big pickup again, chat. These hypers are so fun to stream because there's so much action going on. Bruh. Regular, by the way. I see him a lot on the tables. 1.4k on top. Not too shabby either. Not too shabby. Semi-bluffing here with a good shot, a jack of hearts. And jack high. But I can't call this. I like my bet though on the turn. 5.8 blinds. That's a huge stack in a hyper, chat. That's a huge stack. It's all relative, you know? Look at how many people are below us. Like 40 people. What's that weird logo when it's like loading the flag or something? Something like that? Hey, for people that just tuned in, nice to have you on the stream. I got some breaking news posted today on my Twitter. I will be playing the day 1 of the 150 GG Masters Overlay Edition this Sunday. I still have only 1 ticket, but hey, 1 ticket might be enough to get to day 2. If we make day 2, we are in a last longer against all the other GGPoker streamers. And I hope to last the longest, because then I win a package to the WSOP main event this summer. 12.5k package. It's a long shot.
Do a barrel roll.
But for sure, most GG streamers will participate, so it could be like 30-40 people. Yo, Triple Bar, thank you for the raid. That's so nice of you. How was your stream? Triple Barrel, I must say. Triple Barrel. I will triple barrel once in a while today. But I will fold the 9-3 offsuit. Hey, welcome to the stream. My name is Quest. I am from the Netherlands. I stream poker every Wednesday and Friday. And some random other streams. We also play some games on stream once in a while. I like to have some variety content as well. We might have some games later today. But first we try to win a tournament. And I'm also streaming this Sunday night, like I was just talking about, the GT Overlay. I will play the Europe flight at Sunday night at 6 o'clock. So tune in for that as well if you like MTTs. That will be on delay. This Friday, I will be rushing caching. And that will be on no delay. More party vibes, more interaction with chat. So certainly hit me up with a follow if you like the content. Song requests are enabled. And it's very nice to meet you all. Shout out to Triple Barrel. I don't think I've seen your name before. Sorry if that's the case. But it's always lovely to meet new people. Yes, Ace Queen of Hearts won, Brazilian Donk. Followed you, Triple Barrel. Deuces all in. Easy all in on the button here with a pair. And we take down the blinds again. I mean, that's great, you know. Focus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. $36 left in your free roll, Yukora. Good luck. Is that the one with top 5? Weird logo shows you have sold action. Really? I never knew that. That instead of my flag? Why would that show that I sold action there? That is totally new information for me. I'm here to learn every day, chat. That is totally new information for me.
Do a barrel roll.
In the meantime, we have pocket 10s in the lucky 7s. I will give this a 3-bet and not fold. Yo, focus 7Z7. Focus, I'll call you Focus. That's easier. You've played me many times, only come across your stream now. Hey, better late than never. Better late than never. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Good luck on the tables. Which table are you on right now, though? Are you also Focus on the table? I'm on 4 tables, so it's not always easy to find you. Let me know where I can see you, so I can give you the orange friendly streamer tag. Cheers, everybody. I'm enjoying a late night coffee. But for me, it's not really late. I mean, I'm not planning to go to bed before like 4 AM, so it's not really late. We locked up $19. It's my first cash of the night. We started off with a brutal couple of beats and some casual flips, you know, part of the game. But things are turning around a little bit. Pocket 4s, pocket 10s again here in the lucky 7s. The previous hand they just folded pre-flop. I like a C-bet here. Often on these type of boards where there's one overcard, the lower your pair is, the more often you want to bet. Because you are more vulnerable. I think I'm just gonna fold this. I can't really call and hope for, you know, a bluff on the... I mean, I also block some bluffs. People just don't bluff enough. Inside check raise. Gonna fold. I'm a nit. I'm a nit, baby. Sometimes. Against the right opponents, you have to be. I can't lose lots of EV there, you know. Against who probably is a recreational player because I could take him green as well. He had 15,000 in winnings. I mean, that's a very arbitrary borderline, right? But I usually tag them as recreationals if they have less than 10,000 in winnings. Could be an old tag, you know. Sometimes I have to update them. If you are new to the stream, you can put in some song requests here. Exclamation mark SR in the chat. And we will play your song. We also have some games in the chat we can play. There's trivia automatically every break. We can also launch trivia manually sometimes. There's the Hangman game, and you can also go all in with your fake donkbet dollars, your monetary issues here. Issues? I got some monetary issues. Page, I'm coming. Too far away. Jack 9 offsuit for 3.3. We can steal the blinds. The big blind is not folding, huh? This might not be the best show ever, now that I think about it. I don't know how much fold equity we have. What the hell? I'm ahead Jack 6. If there's no 6, we stay alive. If there's no 6, we stay alive. A 9 for everything, though. Okay, but we do get 2.9 back, I think. I mean, it's not the worst. I went all in with 3 blinds, so I keep my stack. Yeah, I never knew that, Yukora. I will try to keep an eye on it and show you. Yes, I'm from the Netherlands. I stream in English, though. I like my international community here. But I was born in Utrecht, actually, 39 years ago. 39 years ago? Man. Man, now we have to just hope to get a decent hand next. But we have won a hyper before this way. Did we need to fold that Jack 9 offsuit, chat, with 3 blinds? We had 3 blinds. The problem is that we don't have much fold equity against the big stack in the blinds who is always calling me. But I am flipping, right? Jack 9 probably has like 50% equity against every hand on average, right? Might not be too bad. Man, these very small all-ins are so complicated. You know, if I have 4 blinds, I might have to go all in because I have full equity. With 3 blinds, I have no full equity, probably. Oof. I don't think I can fold, really. I mean, we will be playing a 55 blind pot. I only have to call 11 for it. I might be behind sometimes, though. I don't think I can fold this. But bottom 2 pair, multi-way is not the best situation, right? But I think I'm committed. Okay, but we can win against King Queen. And we can still hit a 9 or 6 against this flush. Oof. We do win against King Queen. So we get 12 blinds back. Oh well. I don't see a fold there. We're getting 5-1. And we're ahead of the big stack, so. Okay, I'm all in, chat. Whatever happens here. We made a pay jump to 26.85. Easy call. There's just a pay jump fixed. Let's go back to 4.4. Let's win a flip. King or 10, chat, to win a flip and stay alive. There is a king on the turn. We love to see it. No 8. Nice. Hey, let's celebrate that flip win. There it goes. The second flip we won today. Only the second flip flop. We might be all in again. We will probably be all in again. Yep, this is strong enough. Let's keep it going, chat. Nice, always nice to be up against a weaker ace. Now 8 for 9 blinds. The biggest stack we had in a while. No 8. That's a little scary. Okay, it's fine. I never know really how every card looks from the side, you know. But I knew it was like a lowish card, right? Nice hand.
Bingo, bango,
wow, we have 8. Our stack gets larger and our hand gets stronger. That's a good relationship to have. It's a good relationship to have. I turn trips here. I'm just gonna lead this. Pocket 8s will be all in. 3 blind open. Always a little scary. Often a sign of a stronger hand in general. But what can we do? 8s are way too strong here. 67 left in the hyper. Let's go, 8s. Lower pair, please. Oh, thank you, baby. No 7. The 7s did it already today to us. The 7s did it already today against kings. They won't do it again. That's not a 7. That's way too many icons. Yeah. Oh, we are running it up. We are running it up big time in the 10 hyper. We might be in the top 10 now after that one. That's huge. Top 7, there you go. 236,000 tips. That is how you play a hyper, chat. Get to the money and then double up every hand you play. Okay, it all depends, of course, but that just turned out to play this out this way. Welcome, Tom. How are you doing today? Yeah, the 2 pair was nasty. I felt I was beat, honestly. But I was only beat by the small stack. And the big stack had king queen, so yeah, we made a right call, I guess. Because even against that flop flush, we have 4 outs, right? So yeah, I like it. And we have 10 blinds left. Main event for now is this $10 hyper. We just won a couple pots in a row. We're playing for 1.4k on top. It's a long way to go, of course, but we can do it. I'm also in the 5 hyper with 34k chips. Good moment to switch tables. It's time for my 3rd pocket aces in this tournament. 3rd time we got aces. I'm also all in with jacks in the lucky 7s. Let's show that first. 10s, 9s. King jack. I can live with that. If there's no king especially. Aces take it down on the other table. They fall to our 3-bet. Nice. Things are literally turning around as we speak, chat. We have playable stacks on 3 tables. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. If you want to help support the stream, hit me with a follow if you didn't do that yet. We got the raid from... what was your name? Triple Bet or something? Triple Blast? Sorry that I forgot it. It's not showing in my activity feed anymore. But I appreciate it if you're still around. Triple Barrel, that was it. Triple Barrel rated us. We got 6 followers today already. Let's make that at least 10. It's a nice goal. 10 new followers per stream. And I'm in the mood for a hyper final table. I'm in the mood for a final table. Oh, let me reload my Dongbet dollars. I should do that every stream. I mean, I can always cheat my Dongbet dollar amount, but I'm not really doing that too much. I'm often just using the 10-point redemption to get them back. Right, it's time to pause the music, lower the volume, and then restart. The music has been behaving lately. $31 locked up in this little 10 hyper. It's a lot of value in this tournament. Lots of value. If you make the final table, that's 7-handed, right? If you make the final table, it's 194 for 7th place already. Yeah, you arrived at a good moment, Tom Fan. I think we won pots everywhere. That's how we want to see it, huh? That's how we roll. No worries, Tom Fan. I'm also a little tired, but I wanted to go live anyway. So I'm happy and a little bit proud that I pulled myself out of bed, you know, and decided to stream anyway. King Jack suited here. You could call this. I want to basically 3-bet or fold in the small blind a lot. But this is very playable, and if I 3-bet, I don't want to really fold to a jam. It's annoying with the stack size. Ace King all in the 1080 bounty hunters. Let's double up again here. 8-6 suited, eh? Hold. King is good. Another king is better.
Multi-kill.
Yeah, thank you for the follow, Focus. I appreciate it. Back to the hyper. 10 blinds now. We folded twice. No, I think I folded a couple more times, but it's a hyper, you know. It's gonna keep happening. 10 blinds is still plenty to play with. 9-3 in the muck. Close to a page him to $37, but the page hims are pretty small. We'll keep an eye on them, though. Nice to have poker. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It is nice to have poker. I don't stream or anything, but can you follow me too for some run good asks here, Henny? Garfield's doing cat's work. Sleeping.
Do a barrel roll.
Can't really play this. Still chilling in the other hyper. 37k, folding 10-6. Just doubled up in that bounty hunters. Back to starting stack. But in it to win it. Chip in a chair. And we're doing alright in the lucky sevens. Not great, but alright. Sorry that I have to pause the music, but I feel it helps prevent the audio crackling up once in a while. Especially if I change volume or if there's if I have lots of other stuff going on. I can't really prove what's the issue yet, but I feel like it's more happening then, so we'll work around that way a little bit. 7.7 blinds and a dream. Good luck, Brazilian Dog. Are you still in the same bounty builder, 11? That's close to the money at this point, I suppose. If that's the 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock, what was it? $11 bounty builder. I love that tournament at Stars. Like 5-6k on top. I never won it, but I always loved playing it. Back in the day when we could play on PokerStars as Dutchies. We are having another opportunity here. We have another Ace King.
Well, let's start the insanity.
I will just jam this one. Again. Would be big double up if we can if we get it in. Lots of reads on this person. We don't really need them yet. Squeezes wide. Gives up after c-bet. Open wide under the gun. That's all good information, right? And he might bounty hunt wide here. He might bounty hunt wide here with this huge stack. Come on, chat. This is big. King on the board. Thank you. Gotta fade the jack, though. I'm aware. I'm aware. It's not a jack, chat. We are crushing it this hour. You love to see it. Back to 40 blinds in the bounty 1080. 20k in chips. We locked up 250 in bounties. Good stuff. Back to the hyper. Gotta fold this. $44 locked up. It's going fast. You're very welcome, Brazilian Donk. I did lower the volume a little bit at some point, but I'm sure it was still loud enough for you to enjoy. I appreciate my community hanging out here. It might not be the most hype stream, but we always have them on Friday already, right? Gotta have some balance, some ups and downs. And this can still become hyped, especially if you make a final table. With final 34 players here. Haven't said enough. That I heard you left me. No, I'm not gonna jam this. I'll jam pretty wide here, but... Welcome to the Discord, Fate777. That's probably Mr. Focus, right? The 777. No. Keep being patient here. I roughly know what to jam with for 5 blinds, but it's not 10-5 offsuit. It's not 10-5 offsuit. I can tell you that. Man, we're a little card dead. Would be good timing if the next hand stops our dead run of cards. Because if not, we might be committed in the big blind. That goes up in a minute as well. So next hand we'll jam pretty wide. We have to. Jamming wide is better than committing with a random hand in the next hand, right? Maybe if we just before the blinds go up though, we might be able to fold a bit wider. Fold a bit wider? Is that how you say that? I've been streaming poker for 3 years. I have no clue how to commentate on it. Fold wider. That sounds so ridiculous. I have no words. I have a new table though. Oh yeah, there it is. This is that icon chat that I meant before. I never knew that was supposed to mean that I've sold action. And it's there for like 2 seconds. It's totally new information for me, but apparently that tells you something. I'm committed here. I opened ace-6 suited. It's not great, but I think I'm committed. For 10 blinds more. He will also jam some king-queen, some pocket pairs. I think it's close. Maybe I fold. If it's close, maybe I'm better off not going for the variance. Because it's also a lot of aces we dominated against, right? So that changed my mind. I thought it was a big enough jam to get away from. Natsu AFK, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. That's number 8 of the night, I think. Trying to get to 10 follows today. Welcome to the Airhorn Army community, everybody. Also make sure to follow me on my social media. My Twitter is pretty active. My Instagram is pretty active. My TikTok is pretty active. And we're fucked. And we're fucked. Well, this is the call. Queen 5 against a random, probably any 2 all in. With 2.5 behind. Page jump timeout, because isn't gonna do it. I have to call. Good luck, us. Who gets an ace? I'm live though, it's fine. Put a queen. Put a queen of 5 and 8. A queen of 5 and 8. I dare you. 5 or an 8. Fuck, that's in between.
Bye-bye.
I think we have to make that call, chat, for 2.5 again. 2.5 more tips. Decent run, decent run. First cash of the night, not a min cash. First cash of the night is a decent cash. For $51. Let's keep it going, chat. We got some other tables, of course. $51.89. GG. No final table yet. Yet. I think I will fire that speed. I had my eye on a speed racer. Oh, I'm too late already. Jesus, man. These things are short late reg. Then I will play a 10 turbo. Funny, I was pretty annoyed at some point how bad we were running today, but that hyper made up a lot. That hyper made up a lot. Oof. So he min-raised me on the turn. Still lose to a 7. I think I'm check calling the river. He might still bluff with his 8-9, with his king-jack, with his hearts. I'm just check calling this. We'll lose against a 7, but I make him bluff if he has a weak hand. He checks back, we win as well, of course. 6-3 offsuit. I can see that. I can really see that. What happened there? We'll take it though. We'll take the chips. It's hour of power, chat. It happens sometimes. We flop a set in the lucky 7s. I'm trying to win, Daantje. The first couple hours we weren't, but it's really turning around. I'm gonna call and get it in on the turn here. I wanted to keep him bluffing here. And against the queen we'll get it in anyway, but if he has ace king high, he might barrel off. I prepared the chess stream, Daantje. It's a possibility now. I have my overlay fixed. I'm applied for a lead chess streamer at the website as well. Is it lead chess or light chess? I never know. I don't think he's checking back a queen on the turn, chat. So I'm checking again. Because I don't think there's that many value hands that's gonna call me if I jam here. So I'm gonna check again in the hope he bluffs at it. I played that quite passively, but I think on this run out, what's he gonna call me with, right? 7s? Probably not. So I like my sneaky check there on this board. He didn't bite, but we do win the chips.
Killing spree.
Yeah, so it's not. I'm a little busy with poker this week, Daantje. I was considering going live Monday or Tuesday for chess, but didn't work out. This week I got poker tonight, Friday and Sunday. There's an extra stream on Sunday if you missed that. But there will be chess streams, and also it could be at the end of a poker night, maybe even tonight. We could just go for an hour of chess, you know. But I have no schedule for that at this point. How is everybody doing tonight? Who is still grinding? Who has still some deep runs to share? Brazilian Donk was doing well on stars. How is your tournament? How are your tournaments going, je tante? And if you're grinding and I haven't mentioned you, please feel free to chat in the chat about your grinds. Kiribas, are you still playing? Yeah, $10 turbo. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. The prodigy in the house.
Do a barrel roll.
Okay, we cashed a hyper. We have another hyper. Shall we cash it? I think I will. At least I'm trying. Don't know. Good for me. Idiots always win, says somebody on my table. That's not true. I don't agree with the statement that idiots always win. They sometimes win. 25 blinds in the 1080. 34 blinds in lucky 7s. And we just joined this 10 turbo. So that means this might be the main event right now. $26 is a pretty deep run, right? It was in a free roll with like 1,000 people or something. Ace King in the turbo. Fellow streamer, but I don't think they actually stream. They also have the mute helmet. Who streams with a mute helmet? I mean, I had to at some point when there was a bug in the client where it showed you your cards you were hitting all the time. But other than that, you want to be interactive with people, right? You want to use the emotes chat, read some chat messages and stuff. So I don't think he's actually streaming yet anymore. I don't know if GG actually checks their streamer list. Like, if you're inactive for months, at what point do you get removed, you know? I've not seen this guy stream in a year, I think. Not judging, but I feel if you're not streaming, why should you have the tag, you know? I work hard for it. You know, I'm live twice a week, 3 times a week. Don't feel it's fair, you know? Let's go for a tiny bet here with our king. Might get called by a queen if they hit that by accident. There we go. Take it down. Exclamation mark tables. You can always see what I'm currently playing. The bot keeps track of my cashes and buy-ins as well. We have 52 in cashes so far today. Plus this huge bounty, the 250. I need a new PC as well, Brazilian Donk. I need a new PC as well. It will probably get rid of the audio issue automatically, just by installing an OBS on a fresh computer and stuff. We'll probably solve it. But also, more importantly, I would be able to play more tables more easily because I can play it... mentally, I can play 7 or 8 tables all on stream. But it just gets too laggy sometimes. And marbles get laggy. And some games I want to play as well, like Fall Guys in the past or Trackmania. I would stream that once in a while, you know? Can't do it right now. It's just too laggy. Gonna have to fold Jack 10 here. I think it's fine to call on the button multi-way, but we can't call this. Good for me. I don't need nobody. It's time for another tune of the Doors. Open the doors for the Doors. Good evening, Arco. I think I'm 3-bet calling ace queen here. That's fun that you asked that, Brazilian Dunk. He asks, what's my favorite blind structure? Regular turbo or hyper? Yeah, I said 3-bet call, so I will. I can't 3-bet fold ace queen at this stack depth, I think. I mean, against a super tight 3-4-better we might, but he doesn't seem that kind of player. So let's call. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta get in against ace jack. I'll answer your question in a little bit after the Kenya tune. What do we need to dodge? Okay, that's good.
Dominate.
Nice double up in the lucky 7s. Nice double up in the lucky 7s. Oh, Kenya. Yeah, so I always thought I liked the regular slow structure tournaments the best. And I still think I do. I love a slow structured $10 Big Ten or something, you know. But I have the most success in turbos and hypers the last couple months. And I also know why. Because I looked at my poker tracker where I make the most chips per 100 big blinds. And it's below 20 blinds. I'm printing chips below 20 blinds, and then I'm break even in mid-stack territory, and I'm losing chips when I'm super deep stacked. So that means I have huge leaks on the river, probably, right? Either overcalling against population, and I'm trying to change that. I'm trying to fold more rivers and get that stat better, you know? But apparently I do really well with push folding pre-flop and stealing the blinds and rejamming and playing short stacks, you know? So, So it's a little bit of both, Basilin. All in with ace deuce. Wow, and we take the blinds. Yeah, I didn't say I need a completely new one, Daantje, honestly. And it's true that I could get a second hand or, you know, that's better than what I'm currently playing with. That's possible. But I mean new as in not this one, you know, a different one, a new one. We flopped the full house against ATA the Great. Yeah, mentally I can play 7. I mean, I can play 10 tables when I'm not streaming, you know, it's not an issue. It's actually not an issue. But on stream it gets way too laggy. Yeah, I went for the big bet there on the river. Maybe he has a flush or ace queen or whatever. Take it down in the turbo. Small all in here. This is only 3 blinds, so it's okay to lose this one. 3 blinds, you know, who cares? Three tables where brain stops to work. Really? Really? Queen 6, a little bit too weak to open. Probably Queen 9 offsuit or something. We are approaching 11 o'clock. That means a marble break. Get yourselves in there. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, that was nice, really, Donk. 3-bet call against ace-jack and boom. Kenya ruins LA woman. I mean, I posted on purpose. I was afraid it was fucked completely, but it wasn't. So I'm all in. Oh, I'm all in with ace-jack in the 5 hyper. Against ace-queen, this time we are the underdog. Can we hit a jack? Can we hit a jack? His hand played itself. The guy had 5 blinds.
You have failed.
Or 4 blinds. So yeah, ace-jack gets it in there for sure. We do lose that one. We are back down to 4.4. We've played this game before, though. We played this game before. Getting to the money, tripling up after that, you know. Easy game. Thank you for the follow. Name I cannot read. But I appreciate it. Seems like some Chinese or Japanese characters. Sorry if I don't know the difference. Ace deuce for 4. I think it's still a fold. I think it's like ace 5 offsuit. Ish. Yeah, no, I mean, Henny knows how the channel points work. It's really hard to time it well. It's never a good timing, you know. Nobody cares. But I was afraid the song got totally fucked up in terms of the stuttering issue. But that didn't happen, so. I lowered my voice volume a little bit, by the way. I thought it was a little bit too loud compared to the music, so it's a bit better now. Well, well, well. It started off as a bit of a tough grind, but we have 4 nice tables left. We are short in this hyper, but that have never stopped us before. And then we are also playing the 10 Turbo, the Lucky 7s, and the Bounty A1080. King Queen offsuit here. Not in love with this call, but he seems active enough. He seems pretty active. Never in really great shape, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna call anyway. I'm gonna call. So often 40-60. So he might even jam King Jack suited sometimes. He might jam all his pocket pairs. We do need a king or queen though. Queen? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we hit the queen on the river. That was a little bit of a loose call. But I looked at his stats. You know, it's not a super tight player that probably only jams ace king there or something. So against the wider range, we just have enough equity, I think. We probably need like 44% equity, I would guess, with those spot odds. And if we flip a lot, and if we sometimes even dominate king jack or queen jack, then I think it makes a good call. Always easy to explain after we won the hand, but... Enter Sandman. Take it away. Again, I think we call here. Eight's also a little better than a king queen, of course. And I looked up some jam stuff yesterday in my study time. Eights is almost always a call for 20 blinds or less. You can't fold this. Flip in the 10 turbo. So far so good. Keep him low for 45 blinds. And now flip win. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. We do win.
Dominating.
It's a nice flip to win in the turbo. We are even on flips now. And sadly, super short in the hyper here. We won't make the money by folding. You have to go with some hand. But I think Jack 3 offsuit is too weak. Oh, betting is closed, really? Then I forgot to finish that last hour. So you can do them again now. All in with pocket 4 seems like the best play with 16 blinds. We do steal the blinds. I misclick rabbit hunted. I never have rabbit hunt basically. Jack 8 in the muck. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this, huh? Queen deuce suited is better than a random hand next hand. So we go for this one. If we win this pot, we might make the money, but we need to win this first. I was running hot in this tournament at the start. Not so much anymore. But let's win this one. Queen. Queen or deuce. Come on. Queen or deuce. Oh! That's a nice one to win at the last hand of the hour. I had one big blind. It was a fine play. Now I got 3.4. It is break. I think I'm gonna make one more sandwich quickly, and then I'll be back. See you soon. Alright, chat. We're back. Welcome, Boomer of Doom. And welcome, American Patrick. American Patrick. If I remember correctly, you were regular in Killing Bird stream? I think I saw you yesterday. I'm happy to be a mod there. A lovely community he has there. But now I'm on my own stream. Professional ridiculous obstacle. Where's everybody going? Lots of people getting shot off into space. Not me though. I'm still down there. But where is the finish? Questje in the lead. Oh, I am going to the finish. But I missed it. I missed the finish. What is this map? What is this map? I have to eat my broodje kaas, chat. Very boring Dutch bolletje kaas, but it does the trick. Not super hungry, but need some energy. Giorgio, you are lost hope. No. No winner. No winner. No chicken dinner. All right. Back to our 4 tables of action. We're trying to make the money in the 5 hyper. This is annoying. I should look up these spots where with 5 blinds I know we can fold. Even with 4 I think we can fold. But with 2.3 behind, I should look this up mathematically what the correct calling range here is. We don't get to make the money if we fold here. It's a little different than the last hyper we played. On the direct bubble we can fold here. But yeah, we'll have too much equity against an all-in here. Multi-way though, fuck. Multi-way is a different story. Well, we could triple up to 10 blinds, but how well does 10-9 offsuit do multi-way? It doesn't do that well, multi-way. I don't know about this one yet. Let me try to make sure we can hear this song well. I don't know, chat. I had the diamond. Well, the club, I mean. But we can't count on that, right? I don't know. I would have called against 1 all-in. I think heads up, we always have 40% or something. But multi-way, it gets very bad quickly. Meh. Hey, Moose, welcome in. How you doing? And this one, the big blind will often fold, but 8-5 offsuit, I'm gonna fold. These spots are very annoying, but we know in our hyper from 1.6 we can make a comeback. So it's not like we have to give up everything here and just go for it, you know. We got some nice stacks, by the way, on other tables. If we manage to fuck up this hyper. I have double protection, I think. I pre-regged this, right? Oh, no, I didn't. The 10 hyper was that. Okay. Well, this is a fault. Taking my time, because we are getting close to the money bubble. Matters a little bit. The lucky 7s, we got 75 blinds. More than 3 starting stacks, I believe. The 10 turbo, we have 2 starting stacks. And we're still in the 1080 high, bounty hunters. Been short for a long time. Late reg is finally over. But almost over, not really. But we're hanging on. Man, I got 1 blind left. I would go here with like a suited queen. Or a king. I would go with those. We can still fold and wait for a better hand. The nut low again. Has to be next hand. Yeah, Giorgio got lucky there with the marble race. I mean, it is always random, right? So it doesn't really matter that much. But he didn't actually win the race. He was just on top of the list at the leaderboard at the end. Maybe I need a different solution for that kind of race. Also, this could also be a final option, right? I mean, I don't want to rob everybody from their DBDs. If I don't need to. I know that one. We have to play this a little louder. What do you mean, Daantje? Question mark will do the trick. Question mark in the chat. We might make the money with our one big blind stack. I was not planning on that. I wasn't planning on having one big blind. I was planning to be all in at some point. But I'm all in now, I guess. Hey, we have a suited hand. On the bubble. Can we get some clubs or something? We might bubble this one. We might not bubble this one. I have early bird. I have early bird. I'd rather hit something though. We don't need the early bird. No!
You have lost the match.
I'd rather hit something. Well, we did on the turn. But then he got his jack on the river. And I'm out. But I did make the money. By bubble protection. I think it might be the first time in a long time I got my buy back that way. First time in a long time that happened. How does that show in the lobby? It's the T5, right? Just a buy-in. Yep. Well, I got $5 back. I call that a cash. Second cash of the day. Broke even. I think it counts. Da, da, da. You won a marble race. Last race I hosted, there was no winner. But Giorgio got the win because he was top of the leaderboard. I might just misunderstood what you said, Yukora. I don't know which marble race you mean. Yes, I kind of made the money. I got $5 back in that one. Beautiful tune this, Stesa. Romario, we miss you. Yep, time to play another speed racer, chat. time to play another $5 speed racer. Who gets in with me, chat? I promise you they are super soft. Super high variance as well. You know, you will be all in the first 5 hands or something. But it's fun. And once you double up, you can crush because it is soft. Didn't plan a massive session today. It will not be a massive session. But we still have some tables left. It would be very nice to double up in the bounty hunters again. To be able to win some bounties, right? Aces is a good hand. Should I induce? Yeah, I should, right? Against soft opponents, they're not gonna jam much less. And if I jam, they might call much tighter. So, yeah. I'm just gonna min-raise here. It's so a high chance that somebody raises. Such a high chance. There you go. There we go, chat. Can we go double up in the first hand of the speed racer? Against Jack 8 suited. Seems doable. Seems very doable. And we have a bounty. Easy as that. Easy as that. And now we attempt to crush. That's a beauty start right in a speed racer. Just getting aces. Stream on my phone just got fucked. I don't think we are fucked now, but seems good. Ba-ba-da. Oh, the one before that. Oh yeah, but I did show it. You can clip it. It's always shown on the bottom right, right? It's a little smaller. But I did try to show it. Yeah, sometimes I have no time, you know. MTT breaks are so short that I'm sure you understand. Sometimes we have to just click the play button and hope for the best. Yeah, that was because I was making coffee and making a sandwich and going to the toilet, you know? That's a lot of things. And new table. Hey, Chef the Baas. Did you respond to my request to join the fun $5 hypermate? That is fun. Let's make it a fake home game, everybody. There's 13 minutes of late reg if you hear this. Eights under the gun, always an open. Doesn't matter what your stack size is. Like up to 15 blinds. For larger stack than 15, you probably min raise. Below 15, you jam. But you always min raise. That doesn't mean you always have to go all in, right? If somebody raises, you might get away sometimes, depending on who it is. But eights is always an open. Like in general, if you have 40 big blinds, I think it's 5s plus or 6s plus that GTO prescribes as open range. You can always go a little wider if you think you outplay your opponents. But I wouldn't go as far as opening deuces all the time. Maybe if you cover everybody for bounties, then you can open deuces plus under the gun. Otherwise, just 5s plus, king jack offsuit, ace 10 offsuit. And often ace 3 suited. He's all in. Yeah, I don't really want to jam to risk 9 blinds, 10 blinds just for that bounty. So I'll just check. I would isolate a lot there, but not this wide. Good luck, 1980s in the Speed Racer. Good luck, good luck. Eight deuce, all right. 6-7 makes a straight and a new table. And another friend of the stream. Fellow streamer, Fiesta. Plays a lot of volume. I see him all the time. Much respect for his grind. He plays much more poker and tables than I do, I think. Can be because we see him all the time, you know. He must be playing a lot. You mean you missed your set and you got a bit of tilt? I mean, that's not good. I mean, I don't know what you mean exactly, but there's no need to go on tilt because you don't flop a set, you know. The 10 turbo. We go for a c-bet with Queen Jack. Gonna call a jam. But they just fold. Hoops on my own. I don't know what she's singing. Roots but my home. Got no roots but my home. That makes a little more sense. Oh. 10-3 will be folded. I think this is a good board for a large c-bet. You don't see that range here. This board is good for the blind, big blind. I like a big bet here. But he needs protection. It's a wet board. If they jam, we still call, but top bet to kicker against on a board where there's lots of draws possible. We have to call, and we are flipping. Oh well, it's a little less than flipping. Fucking hell, man! So many outs for him. You can be in much worse shape with top pair against. Yeah, you can be in much worse shape. Except if he has to pair of something, but against the drawing hand, he has a straight draw, overcard, and a flush draw. It is what it is, huh? It is what it is. We can't go folding it either. Back to the Speed Racer. Aces, okay.
Well, let's start the insanity.
I've been getting aces a lot today. Please jam. Jam. There we go. Perfect, chat. He goes for the limp jam. We can re-jam. Hopefully they come along. Would be for a nice stack. There we go, chat. That's a big pot. King deuce? Really? And queens. So far so good. For 44 blinds. And a bounty. Phew!
Brutality.
Was a little bit scared of the deuce there. Get your air horns out, everybody.
Holy shit.
We are almost completing the Speed Racer. I am calling with 10s here in the bounty 1080. Blind versus blind. Easy call. No king and we double up. Come on. No king, we double up. So far, so good. Fuck! Man.
You have failed.
That's annoying, chat. That's a good spot to get a stack back. But we are out of the 1080 with a 250 bounty. Alright. It is what it is. Still tables left. Enough action. Ace King in the 10 turbo. After we lost that flip earlier. Against the Queen 5 suited or something. I'm going nowhere. Staying alive. Need some more volume. Ace King against Ace 9. Let's go. For 27 blinds.
Brutality.
Comeback time.
Do a barrel roll.
Good stuff. Speed Racer. Okay, not chip bleeding, but we have 2 bounties and 43 blinds, which is huge in this tournament. Now we can play sort of normal, right? Sort of normal. I don't want to raise call this against a 10 blind stack. I'm just gonna fold this ace 6 offsuit. Way more often you get rejams here than in normal tournaments. So I guess we can open a bit less of these crappy ace x. You don't want to be calling it off anyway. Of course, I was ahead against ace deuce, but that doesn't mean we should always open ace 6 offsuit. I'm also doing well in the lucky sevens, 250k. Is that 5 starting stacks? Yeah. Apparently we have 5 starting stacks in the lucky sevens. I'll take it. Little annoyed that we lost the 10s there and the bounty at 1080, but what can you do? I should have maybe... Nah, for the bounty, any to open? Nah. It's fine. 8 minutes of late reg. So if you hear this, 5 minutes of late reg. In the Speed Racer bounty, 540. You want to play with us? A couple of friends of the stream are in it. Fiesta, Chef de Base, and 1980s. If you are still in, of course. I keep moving tables constantly. Insta open jam at 52, huh? Does the guy see that I have 42 blinds behind? Would be such a gift if I have ace king here or something, but can't really call. Yeah, that's just it's noteworthy, right? Open jams, ace 8 suited, 45 BB. That's noteworthy, chat. But we are crushing. Yeah, only a 250 bounty in the 1080. It's what it is. Nice. I used my tournament dollars that I got from the min cash in the hyper earlier to join the 645 Super 6 Bounty Turbo. Probably one of the last tables we'll play today. Maybe the final table we'll play today. But we're in it. The Super 6 Bounty Turbo. This is a jam, chat. It's a 10 blind effective jam against all my opponents. Good luck, us. All right. Flippin'. Flippin'. 3. I'm not asking for much. Just clear it up with a 3, you know? No 7. Okay, a deuce is good. Hey, we want a flip. And we want a bounty. Kind of like these speed racers. It's a little bit more fun if you win the first all-in. Because if you don't, you're out.
Do a barrel roll.
Truth has been told. Gamble man. Interesting rejam. These tables are wild, man. These tables are wild. But that's why they are so fun. Gamble man can take my chips. Hey, thanks for joining in the stream today, chat. Hope everybody is having a decent Wednesday night. I'm kind of recovered after a bit of a nasty start of the stream today in terms of poker. And also with the audio issue up a couple times. We kind of recovered from that. Things are a little bit more stable. We got that nice cash in the 10 hyper earlier for 55 or something. And we got these 4 tables left. With all the potential in the world. That's a lot of potential. Maybe not all the potential in the world. That would be deadly. But like a lot. Just a lot, not all. Jack 7, no thanks. 14 tournaments today. It's a nice chill number. If I stream a bit longer, then that's often 20 or something on a Wednesday. I'll take 14, 15 tables over the whole stream. Are we dressed up ready to party? We might be. I was considering showing the clip, but there's no clip. Interesting turn. Just gonna lead because I mean, people are gonna call too wide. I don't wanna count on them betting into me. Quickly here in the turbo, seems like a pretty easy call with 9s, and it is. That's annoying. It's totally standard though. 3 deuce is good. Can we get a 9 to stay alive in the turbo? Nope.
Bye-bye.
We just ran into it there. I opened on the button, he jams 20 lines with jacks, we call with 9s. That seems totally standard. Can't go folding there. Can't go folding there. Well done, Yukora. I am not on my break-even point yet. But hopefully later we can say that we saved the day, because that's that part of the stream we are now in, that we can call it a day saver somewhere. Nice flop.
Holy shit.
Of course we're running the hottest in our lowest buy-in tournament, but I'll take it. Oh, no action with the sets? Okay. It's still $300 on top. For a speed race, a bounty that's probably lasting an hour or something. It's a very quick tournament. Yeah, estimated duration is 1 hour, 14 minutes. So, you know. And I'm planning to cash the lucky 7s. With 250k in chips, 40 blinds. And I'm still in this... oh, that's not the one. The Super 6 over here. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. I'm putting in some tunes myself. There's Fiesta again. Did I tell you already that I saw this guy on my tables all the time? Ooh, I was gonna call this, of course. But we can't really call a rejam. I think it is a wild rejam, but still. A Queen Jack offsuit. A little bit too risky. Yeah, King 10 offsuit, I mean. Ace deuce, we'll just check it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, YouTube also played in the Speed Racer. Yeah, it's a wild tournament, right? You'll be all in a lot. Gotta win a lot of flips and 40-60s. I'm still profiting from that aces in the first hand. 60k in chips. Let's see what we can do. Ba-ba-da-da. Not much happening at the moment. We might stay in this lucky sevens for a while, but hey, with 2.2k on top, that's always fun. For now, let's focus on the Speed Racer. Ba-da-da. I can see a jam being best here. It's a bit risky, but 26 effective. Nah. That's a bit too much. If he had 20 or less, I think I'll just jam it in here. This gives us some outs to, you know, if it goes jam behind, we can still fold pre-flop. Now we flop top pair against the big blinds. Who I guess has some nines, but that won't matter anymore. Very small bet might be best here. The pot will be 14 if he calls. We can pot bet the river still. Let's make the pot bet on the river a little smaller than pot. He might call with an ace or a 9. Okay. He had nothing. Or folds an ace, maybe. I don't know. Queen 10, maybe, you know. Another open. There's about 10 songs in the queue. That means there's still room for your requests. Fiesta, what are you doing to me? Such a close spot. I think ace-10 suited I'm in anyway. He's probably jamming wide though. I'm not in love with this spot. Could be king-queen right sometimes. But also lots of ace-9, ace-10 and better. Pocket pairs. Meh. Oh, he folds. Wow. I didn't expect that. I thought that was always multi-way here. Almost always multi-way. The gamble man just calls for 2 blinds and then folds for 7 more. Or 9 more. Okay, well, still. Still. A walk, alright. Bam, bam, bam. I think this is a rejam for myself this time. Yeah. If he calls, it's fine. And if they fold, it's fine. That's my ideal situation as well. Call and fold. Fold is fine too. Fold is fine as well. Hey, Fiesta. Good luck, my friend. On the table here. From Greece, but playing from Macedonia, apparently. Your flag thinks you're in Macedonia. Close enough, though. Close enough. Who cares about borders? See you later, Maro. I'll let you know how the stream ends up. I don't know if I will still be live when you come back. This might not be that stream where we go until 5 in the morning. But I will probably be on Discord. Hopefully I'm still deep in the Lucky Sevens at some point. Yeah, I'm always on the Fiesta's table. He's playing everywhere. I like a jam here. Probably strong enough to min-raise call off as well. Just about. What is the min cash? $7? Holy crap! We locked up? $3.75. Fiesta. The GR. I thought it was. I can't speak. I thought it stood for Greece. Fiesta Greece. But your name is George, so it could also be George something. George Ronald. I'm gonna 3-bet call ace queen like we did before, and it turned out really well. I think, well, if it goes all in, we fold, but yeah, we're not afraid of this one. That's the beauty of the squeeze. This is a weaker range, the calling range. So once the original raiser folds, you're in a good spot. At least we should be. That's a very good board. I'm inclined to check this one back. Make him bet some turns, maybe catch up sometimes. Not that we want him. We don't want him to make a straight, of course, but in general, I like this. Now we can bet 8 and jam the river. Sometimes a hand is like worth 3 streets or value, but in this time, because there's only so small of an SPR, it's only worth 2 bets because we can get it all in 2 bets. But you have to ask yourself: is it better to go flop turn or turn river, or flop river? I thought in this case, because we block so many continue hands, with top 2 pair, you block their range a lot, their value range. So I think better to check back flop and go in, turn a river. Sometimes it's the other way around, you know? You gotta plan ahead, you know? You just can't always bet flop and reevaluate after that. Sometimes you gotta play ahead. Think ahead. Especially in terms of how many streets we need to get it in. And with all your premium hands, your main goal is to get it in, right? If that makes any sense. If it doesn't make any sense, it might still be true. There for me. Gone while I'm here. We're getting close to the money in both the Speed Racer and the $7 Lucky Sevens. Check back the 9 here. Not in love with a bet here from him. He might have some runner flush. He might have a king. And I block queen jack, which blocks his good shots a little bit. That might bluff. And I think we just go for a check back here. He could call with like jack 9, 10-9. But it's then 9s and 3s with the king kicker, right? So yeah. We chop that. Me while I'm here. I go for everybody except the small blind. I'm gonna go for it anyway. We need the small blind to fold. That's not good. We needed the small blind to fold. Now we need to hit. Come on. There's a 10. No!
I saw that going differently in my mind.
Now we need a 10 again. Man, it's a little risky on the bubble, but the min cash is not, you know, in a bounty, in a hyper bounty, the min cash is not worth that much. So I didn't want to just fold, and I covered 2 of the 3 people left to act. I kind of like it. I kind of like it, chat. I kind of like the jam. I don't like the ace there.
A barrel roll.
Yo, Commander Nutter. Coming in with the raid. I'm all in with pocket 10s. No!
I saw that going differently.
An hour of
in my
power
mind.
turns into an hour of disaster. Busting a speed racer and running into aces here.
I saw that going differently.
Don't think we can
in
do
my
much
mind.
there. Don't think we can do much there. We're still alive though. We're still alive. Shout out to Commander Nutter. I don't think I have any mods around. MRO is lurking. Back to work. Maybe Moose is still around. Maybe your Tante is still around. Who knows? Oh yeah, we don't play bingo on MTT nights. The bingo is not set up correctly for the MTT nights. All in with 7s. Let's win a flip, chat, to get back into the Super 6. Put a 7. We need a 7. We need a 7. Damn, we run 10s into aces, and we run 7s into ace queen, and we're out. That's how it can go sometimes. No bounties, no nothing. That means we're single tabling now. It's a good moment to get the clip showing. Because my table list is boring. We won 375 here in this bounty. And we're playing the lucky 7s. Let's make the money at least. I don't think I will retch more. Maybe is there something to play? $5 hyper. Can never really go wrong with $5 hypers. Huh? Can never really go wrong with $5 hypers. It's a good extra action for the stream. No, 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 no. $4.40 pays the $11 min cash. Big tournament always though, 2.2k on top, so definitely worth playing our game. In the mini lucky sevens. New table is this one, another $5 hyper. Na 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 na. The commander not a raid, but he didn't bring any chatters with him. It looks like. How you doing, Buddle Bobble, Ian? Out of the way. Maybe you are there. I was wondering how your stream went, Commander Nutter. Was it poker today, or there was some VR thing coming in today, right? That you wanted to test. So I assume you played that. Maybe you played some poker afterwards. I don't know. I don't know. Quest, how you doing? Riot. Riot. Two tables left, chat. We made it to midnight. Well, we're almost at midnight. Hey, je tante. How did your grind go today? Are you still fighting for some the recovery stacks, or? Sometimes I like to hide myself, Quest. Sometimes I like to hide myself, but it's probably not the best thing for a streamer to do. You're crying in a corner. Tens in the 5, hyper, and ace king in the turbo. Okay. I'm in. Let's go, chat. Let's make the money with a nice stack in the lucky sevens. That's going to be fun to play if we make the money with a nice stack. This is the spot to get that stack. Just gotta win a flip against jacks. Ace or king? Ace or king for 42 blinds. Come on. Come on. Yes!
Congratulations.
That is a king on the river. Woo! That is indeed our chance to play a nice stack in the lucky sevens. 51 blinds, 500,000 in chips. That's what you want to see. American Patrick says, love the channel, brother. I hope you're going good. Thanks, mate. We flopped a set in the $5 hyper we just joined. I checked the flop for deceptive purposes, and we blocked their value range heavily with top set. You can also see bet, but I like to slow play sometimes. I'm all in. Against the big race, I'm all in. Lots of draws. You can make some call with the draws. He's drawing that with the king-queen. We have 2 tables left yet, but there are good stacks. There are good stacks. Yeah, thanks for joining in today, American. I stream every Wednesday and Friday. I will also be live this Sunday for the 150 overlay day 1. Gonna be fun to watch that. Other than that, you can always find me on Tuesday night in Killing Bird stream. Sometimes on Sunday as well. And I have lots of other channels where I hang out, of course. But Killing Bird might be my go-to chill stream, especially on Tuesday, when he has this home game. I mean, I watch lots of Twitch poker, you know, but... Yo, Stunt Pilot. I saw you on the table earlier in the... What was it? The home game of the poker studio, right? I got horribly beat there. Well, big flip, I guess. Queens versus Jacks and Ace King. That knocked me out. That would have been a huge pot. Mark van der Waal, I also saw you in that tournament. Today has been brutal so far. Oh, fucking hell. I'm not folding here. I'm not folding here, chat. I got an overpair with the ace of spades. We can never be in bad shape. We might need help sometimes, though. Wow. We are in very good shape for 180 big blinds. Very nice shape. Whoa.
Oh, man, I am so excited. I may vomit.
No problem, Nutter. VR2, yeah. No problem. Tilze. Yeah, I'm trying to save the day, Mark van der Waal. We are now in that point of the stream where we call it saving the day. I'm down a little bit. You can see on the bottom of the screen, 142 in buy-ins. Not the greatest amount. Small session, basically. And we cashed for 63 so far. But it's looking like we can make the money in the lucky sevens. And we are chip leading this daily hyper. So, you know, we keep on going. See what we can make of it. Three cashes so far. Hopefully this will be number 4 and 5. And I'm indeed the chip leader. Yeah, bring the run good, man. Bring the run good. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. Yeah, I'm a Dutch streamer, but I decided to stream in English. From the first day I streamed, by the way. Not something I changed along the way. For my first stream ever in 2019, I started in English, and I thought it was a good idea to grow a bigger community. Sometimes I think it could be fun to be a Dutch streamer too. Because there's a couple of Dutch people that prefer Dutch streams, so like it's more natural to them, it's more easy to follow, chat, whatever. But I also have lots of Dutch people watching it, talking in English. You know, it's hard to decide what's best for every channel, but for me, I think streaming in English works. I mean, I have lots of international friends, people watching from the UK, other parts of the world. So yeah, that's my way to go. Hey, Ace of Spades! Welcome back, Brazilian Donk. You lost your connection. I hear you about that a lot, mate. Man, is this Brazilian internet just sucky, or is it just always it seems to be so tilting if you play poker and you often get timed out because of your internet, man. It would be so annoying. I am chip leading the 5 hyper, and we're on the money bubble in the lucky sevens. We are in 69th position. I would often open this, but there are some rejam stacks which we cannot call off. I think I'm making a fold here.
Do a barrel roll.
Marble race is loaded, by the way, for in a couple minutes. Only 15 barrel rolls today, man. That's almost nothing.
Do a barrel roll.
Weird tournament, by the way. The Poker Study one, not because of the players or something, but because of the structure. The add-on was super early. Like in level 5, there was an add-on. I didn't know. I didn't use the rebuys. I only did the add-on, but so I was in for 20 euros, whatever, $20. But yeah, that spot. I mean, it was basically a flip against Ace King, but I covered the jacks as well. Of course, he had 20 blinds or something, and he hit a jack, and the Ace King hit an ace. So it was a double kill. Yeah, we're close to the money in the lucky sevens. We river a 2-pair situation. We are having a 2-pair situation. Should be good. Is dit alles? The artist Meute. Yeah, I know we often listen to 2 songs of them. Always requested by Storm, I believe. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, last hand before break. Literally the money bubble in Lucky Sevens when we come back. We have this King Queen to handle. We will go for a 3-bet. And we take it down. So, I'll see you in a couple minutes. I'll play my highlight clips for a second. This is pretty big, chat. If we win this pot, we have 500 blinds or more if he calls as well. I'm going for it, chat. I don't gamble too wide at 25 NL on cash draw pot with ace queen suited. I can't fold that. Good luck us, chat. Come on, get some arrows in chat. Let's win this. For 500 blinds. And we are ahead. Come on, chat. Ace or queen. I cannot run it twice. Ace or queen. So far, so good. Put an ace or queen, make it easy. This will be ugly. It's not gonna be ugly. We're gonna hold. For 500 blinds. Come on, chat. Yes!
Dominating.
We got him, chat. 496. Woohoo! I was planning to call the river. Why would you twice fold bet? I'm even more inclined to call now, by the way. What's value betting twice spots on this river? King, queen, or ace, king, maybe, but why twice the pot? I was planning to call. Because I looked at his stats, it's a small sample. Yeah, he's a bit aggressive, free. I can see him bluff. Jack 10, ace 10. This is a bit of a loose call, but I think he's capable of bluffing. So I guess we go for it. We block a bit of his bluffs though, so that's bad. But who cares about GTO? My read is that he doesn't have it. Right? So I'm gonna gamble, chat, for the memes, for the chat, for you guys. Ace 10, we're live. For 314 blinds, come on. I'm gonna win this. I'm gonna hold this. For 314 blinds. Come on! 1 pot in 3 hours.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
And we fucking get lucky and get it.
Fatality.
Can I get some air horns in chat for that? I have the heart to go in with Jack 4 offsuit. To just go for it. 314 blinds. All right. So, welcome back. It's midnight. We made it to midnight. I think we're 4.5 hours into the stream. Not a super long stream yet, but always happy to be here. And we got 2 nice tables left. We are chip leading a 5 hyper. And we are almost in the money with a decent stack in the lucky 7s. So let's try to save the day. Because that's how people call it that way, I guess. I shouldn't be too annoyed by that anymore, maybe. Is dit alles? Asking about my cashes today. Is dit alles? Nope. More to come, hopefully. Great Bullets and Jamie Meyer take the lead in the marble race. Cheers. I'm on the coffee. Almost over though with the coffee. Quest takes over after some people yeeted. Jamie is out. Great Bullets is out. Sir Henny is there. MRO as well. Small group left. Small group left and I am out. Oh, careful now. Tom Fan and Henny in the mix. Tom Fan lands in the finish circle. And that wins the marble race for them. GG Tom Fan. Hey, I made it in time before the tournament continued. Wow. Almost impossible. As said, sibling the 5 hyper and 40 blinds in the lucky 7s. We are in the money. Along the break, people busted or something. I was gonna say soft bubbling. Soft bubble, but not yet. Not anymore. I mean, speaking is tough, man. Have you tried speaking? Especially for 5 hours in a row, right? In the money, let's go. Let's pick a marble race for next hour. Hopefully we will still be there in an hour. Hopefully we will still be there. Let's do this one. Bow, 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 bow. Doing my music stop restart trick again. I'm sorry for that, but it helps. I think it helps. Right, we locked up $11. These are my last 2 tables, by the way. I'm not gonna register more stuff. Well, very, very likely I won't. Maybe, I mean, if somebody really wants to play a $3 hyper with me or something, or a $2 bounty, or some turbo hyper, if you wanna, let me know in chat. But other than that, if there's no chat home game going on, this will be the last 2 tables. Yes, so that will be alles then. Yeah, thank you, Dumar. That will be alles then. Yes. Chip leading this hyper. I could see some jams here, but I think with 3s just set mine here, right? People are not super deep stacked, but still 4-way, you know, we can still get some action. Enough action post flop, hopefully. Ooh, 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 ooh. On this board, we'll just let it go. Let it go. It's not a song request, by the way. Not a song request. Speaking of song requests. Wow, wow, wow. I think you're winning everything, Tom. I think you're winning everything. The chess game, the trivia, and the marbles. The great do nothing. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Do a barrel roll.
This is a fun tournament, chat. 2.2k on top. Long way to go, but it could happen. And it's one of the softest tournaments out there with 2.2k on top. That I can guarantee you that. No worries, Tom Fan. Enjoy your chill evening and I hope you sleep well later. Been a bit of a chill stream today. You don't have to always crazily hype it up, you know. It could still happen, but it's always good to have some balance there, I guess. So just a grinding stream today. I'm enjoying it. Hope you guys are enjoying it as well. Not the most exciting tournaments, right, in terms of buy-in. Maybe at some point I'll get there. I'm studying the game. Maybe not as much as I should or want to, but I am studying. Did some study this week on regem ranges and what we should call. Did some analysis with Equilab, and I compared to GTO Wizard what comes out of that, and if people jam tighter because they are not GTO, how does that change our calling range? In a 20 blind spot I looked at. It's interesting, you know. I hope I remembered some of it. I also wrote down stuff. I can look it up and go over it again. I should study more rivers, by the way. Not pre-flop. Oh, the sound is fucked up again. Thanks, MRO. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna go no delay if it happens again, but it's been like 2 hours or 3 hours that it happened, so I still feel safe enough to keep trying. If this doesn't fix it, I'll probably come back on no delay. Thanks for telling me, MRO. All right. You got fold to 6 for offsuit. Yeah, and for people that missed my announcement earlier, this might be a good... Yeah, it happens sometimes. Sorry, Stumpy Loads. I can't hear it, so I have to have chat tell me, and then I can fix it by restarting the tune. But I know it's fucking fucked up, and I should fix it. But I've been trying for months, and I haven't been able to. So it's some hardware thing, I guess, because it's not in OBS. I don't know. It has been annoying me for a while. Last Friday, we streamed for 13 hours, and it wasn't an issue at any point. And last Wednesday, like once or twice, and now today, like 3-4 times. Like, it's just not happening so often we have to really cut the music out of the stream. But especially on a 3-minute delay, of course it's annoying because it takes a while for me to fix it. Hey, Mr. Carbs. Yeah, I thought let's send Mr. Carbs a message. I mean, it's not a surprise that I'm streaming, but maybe you missed it. I mean, I always post it on Twitter, Discord, in the WhatsApp group, everywhere. And it's my 7th or 8th Wednesday stream in a row. We are not winning yet. Not enough. Not enough. We're down like $78. Well, less than that, because we are in the money here. So we're down like 62 or 65, whatever. And we got the 5 hyper going here. I'm in 3rd place. And the lucky 7s. We are doing okay. Where did my chips go, by the way? I made the money with like 30 blinds. Then the blinds went up. Yeah. Happens, right? It happens. I will keep the video off for now. Sound ook now. Yeah, then it automatically got fixed by the new song, but I can't know that for sure. So I'm gonna restart it in a bit because 3-minute delay. So I couldn't know that fixed it yet. It's hard to time travel. This song sounds bad on its own. We're gonna skip that, chat. It seemed like just a bad version. It was not the crackling issue we had before. So we go with Gold Band. No. Oh, it's tomorrow, really. I knew it was like soon, but I didn't know for sure. Do we raise small or jam here? I'm just gonna jam. No! Jack on the river! Jack on the river! Who's gonna bring the run good today?
Show me the money!
Oh, this weekend, alright. That was a lucky Jack on the river. Don't think I get away there. If I raise spree, I call it jam. And I open jam. I mean, that's the two plays we have. We never fold, so. I don't think we ever fold, but I like my chips. 821,000. Maybe I should show my chips more often. It's always funny if you get deep. No, I don't. I never see Newcastle games or any UK Premier League games, Mr. Carbs. You gotta tell me these things. I never know. I don't even watch Dutch football, so. But he got a red card, and now he misses the next game. Wow, yeah, that's annoying. But I guess he did something he wasn't allowed to do, right? I guess he did something he wasn't allowed to. I'm just gonna check back the trees. Too much showdown value. Brown but British. Interesting name. Yeah, we're gonna check back here. Oh, nice hand. Nice hand. Hey, thanks for tuning in, everybody, today. We are about 5 hours into today's grind. My weekly MTT stream on the Wednesday. Hope you feel better soon, Mr. Carbs. Take care of yourself, mate. Eat some healthy food. Drink enough water. It actually helps to drink water. I mean, I don't live the healthiest life. I'm gonna be honest, but I don't really get sick, really. Last time I had like flu symptoms is like 3 years ago. I mean, I sometimes have a hangover. That's my own fault, right? But I don't really get sick too often. Let's knock that on wood. But yeah. Imagine how healthy I could be if I lived a little bit more sensible. No, I'm eating better this year as well. I'm not ordering as many fast food anymore, so that's already a good improvement. I'm gonna check my own video if it sounds okay. I'm scared. Sounds good. Sounds better. A little bit too deep to jam. Or, to be honest, yeah. If he has 20 or 18 blinds, I think I just jam it in, chat. But I feel this is a little bit too weird, too deep for that. Yeah, the game is on Sunday. I will try to catch that in the afternoon. Just, I mean, I know it's big for Mr. Carp, so I'm invested that way, you know, even though I don't care personally. I will be streaming from 6 o'clock on Sunday for my overlay edition of the GG Masters, which I'm also in a last longer with. Yo, Dux83, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna have to check here, and I hope he checks back his ace highs and stuff like that. We do win, I think. Oh, okay. That's a nitty check back with the top pair there. The way he played that, I thought he was much weaker. But hey, we'll take it. Small lost, but we have 25 blinds and 600,000 chips. 80 blinds and in the 5 hyper here as well. GG makes your mobile collapse. I mean, GG makes desktops collapse, the Brazilian donk. GG's client is having lots of issues lately. I've never played on mobile. I can assure you, the desktop client is also not the best out there. Lots of people crashing out. You know. Yo, the Gipster, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I'll be back Friday on No Delay for Russian Cash Friday. I hope to get a message tomorrow that we have maybe a leaderboard spot in the cash drop pot competition. Hopefully that will be $C. And then we'll do some Marble Grand Prix for money. If not, we'll have fun anyway, chasing those cash drop pots again. And that will be my No Delay Friday night stream. And Sunday, I'll be live from 6 o'clock for the 150 day one, the GG Overlay Edition. Looking forward to that as well. So I have 3 streams this week. And if we make it to day 2, I have to stream on Monday as well. Because that's part of the rules of the promo. I have to stream and promote it. Well, I already promoted it on Twitter and Instagram and my Discord. And in my stream today. So I'm doing the promotion. We also have a free roll channel on my Discord, Brazilian Donk. You're okay to post there as well. If you have passwords for free rolls or links to free rolls or giveaways on Twitter. I made that channel a couple days ago. Posted some giveaways myself. I think it is a good idea to have a separate channel for that. So if you're interested in that kind of shit, free stuff, exclamation mark Discord, join the channel. Go to the free stuff channel. Okay, done with the coffee for today. Ace King in the hyper. 3-bet calling. Three-bet calling. What are we up against? Ace Queen, perfect. No queen. No queen, no queen, no queen. Don't care. I don't care. Nice hold.
Holy shit.
Nice hold in the hyper. $16 locked up here. And we got 42k in the hyper as well. 4th out of 187. Can't be too mad about the positions we have in the last couple tournaments of the night. If you're new to the channel, please hit the follow button. Make sure you catch me as well on my social media. I post YouTube videos as well. I just reached my 1 million views on YouTube a couple days ago. It's a lot, right? And I'm still not monetized, for fuck's sake. I'm still not monetized. I'm still not YouTube partner. Because too many views are on my shorts. And there, you need 10 million views to get partnered. So that's going to be a tough grind. But I enjoy posting the videos. I enjoy growing my channel and my social media, as well. TikTok is going really well lately too. Got a couple videos this last couple of weeks with 15k or more views. The biggest one, 36,000 views. Sick, right? 36,000 people on Earth have seen a video of mine. one video. I think that's pretty sick. Nothing to sneeze at. And a couple of those people might find my channel that way, you know? Follow me on Twitch. I mean, I've been doing this for a while, but I'm also not done trying to grow. It's too much fun as well, even though I can make a living specifically of streaming itself. It's a nice additional income, right? But I mostly do it for fun. And it keeps me off the street. And I'm also improving my game, you know, by having to explain my thought process in my MTT grind. I think it also improves my game to be able to navigate that. Yeah, like I said, Tom Fan, I mean, the client is pretty bad. It's too heavy. This is 20 blinds effective. I will limp. I will raise fold. Maybe call against the small blind. But this is too big. We can fold it still. I'm also expecting people to not 3-bet super light, and we just too often dominated here. Even though his 3-bet is large. With sample size and stuff. I don't want to call it this. No problem, Brazilian Donk. You would have noticed it at some point. I can't expect people to read everything I post there. What is this? YouTube, this sounds weird. This is not my audio crackling up. This is in the song. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the rest of that. Sorry, that doesn't sound normal to me. Sorry. Doesn't sound normal to me. Hey, Stuntpiloot! Thank you for the follow, my friend. No, you're gonna... You know, you gotta check out if my audio issue was fixed, right? And then give me a follow. No, I don't know, but thanks for the follow. 1 million viewers! Viewers. Yeah. Yeah, 1 million views. It's a lot, huh? It's a lot. It's a lot. Locked up $18 here. And this is 2.2k on top. Potato, indeed, Tom Fan. And we also welcome the Gipster to the Discord server. I'm close to 300 Discord members. I'm at 280. It's nice to have so many people, right? Lots of idlers, of course, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I'm far away from getting monetized. It's I have the wrong balance. Like I need more people watching my long form videos, but those are also not the most entertaining videos. My shorts are better, more fun to watch, and they get the most views, but they don't contribute to the watch hours. I have to go. I have to jam this chat. I'm here to pay the whole thing. I'm here to win the whole thing. I want to see fold. There you go. GG Yukora. I am on my last 2 tables for the night. Trying to get a profit. We're still like $80 away. Nah, a little less. $60 away. Yeah, maybe I should go live on YouTube or on Kick.com, new streaming platform. But it's so hard to like grow fast on a new platform. And there's some issues with that as well. That I don't have my Donkbet bot there, so we miss all the chat games and the song requests. And Nightbot is not there for the song requests. It isn't, at least. So a simple chatbot will be there to answer commands, but Donkbet bot will not be there, and we cannot play song requests because there's copyright issues on YouTube. So I want to try out streaming elsewhere, but it's hard to make it work, really. And Kick.com has the future, maybe. I'm still skeptical, but it seemed a bit focused on slots and stuff, but they have subs, and you get 95% or something of the subs. Which means you would almost double your income for the same subs, you know. If I would go there for 150, I would get almost $600 for that per month instead of $300 now. So, you know, that's a big difference. But if the stream is less enjoyable, I would have less subs as well, you know. So it's always a balance. Maybe at some point I'm sure I can get Donkbet to join the Kick chat, but it takes some time to get that figured out. Same for YouTube chat. I don't know what the API for that is, how that works. Yeah, no worries, Stumpyload. I already assumed something like that. You're very welcome. You're very welcome in the Airhorn Army community. Took that pot down with King Jack, by the way. Small c-bet. Always nice to take it down if you have nothing. Ace-8 suited. At least interesting. Rejamming against the button open. Calling a jam from the small blind. This is a jam. Should be a jam. Page jam coming soon? Yes. There is a page jam coming soon. To $21. So if they fold, we don't have to use our time bank, so we can jam first. Okay. That's a quick rejam. Nice minimal glitch. Thanks. Nice to know. Hey, this is gonna be a big pot. Hopefully we can win. I'm probably behind. I'm probably behind, but I'm calling not yet because of the pay jump we can get. That's why I raised to 18 first. But I want to waste my whole time bank on it, though. I want to keep some time bank for later decisions, so it's always a trade-off between that $2 pay jump now or future time bank. I'm there anyway. Come on, chat. We have to hit something. 8 or spade. That's very bad. That's even worse.
Lost the lead.
Very standard situation, I think. I totally like my rejam. Ace-8 suited against the button open. They just happen to have it. We bust the lucky sevens. And we gain 21.41. For our efforts. One table left. One table left. do. 40k chat, 5 minutes of late reg, and a new table or whatever. You never know with GG. Maybe it got timed out. That happened last Sunday for people who missed it. Very annoying situation. And I haven't heard back yet. I was in for $90. in six or seven MTTs. All in late reg except the big 20, which I was almost in the money for. But all the others were late reg still. And I got kicked out of the client. Couldn't log in again. It told me I was logged in 20 hours already that day. I was playing only for 2 hours. And my client wasn't open. I had to start my client before my grind. So very annoying. A bug in the client, not my fault. I have it on 20-hour limit and I never made that limit. I never reached it. Emailed immediately. Posted on Twitter. They answered on Twitter I should email with a specific title. I did that. Then they replied with, this is our highest priority, but still we have to put you on hold and we have to wait. And now yesterday, GG crashed again. I wasn't playing, but I was planning to play a bit. And people got as well kicked out. And those tournaments all got cancelled, so those will be refunded anyway. But the Sunday tournaments will not be automatically refunded. Because it was not a global error, but only for my client. Honestly, I should get it back. Because it wasn't my fault. I lost $90 in buy-ins. I might go on strike if I don't get it back. Honestly. I'm doing so much for GG. I'm promoting them so hard for more than a year. Always streaming them. Always using their logos in my social media and my videos and stuff. Always playing Russian Cash Friday for 10 hours or more. I'm doing way more for them than they do for me, honestly. If they don't give me the $90 back, that's, I mean, I kind of have to keep playing on GG because we don't have other options, but I might go on strike for a couple of weeks and play on Unibet and Holland Casino for the time being. But we'll see. I'm expecting it to be handled normally. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. The Lucky Sevens wasn't meant to be. Very standard spot. We can't just defend there. We have to jam. Our equity is so high, and the full equity is so high as well. Seems like a standard play. We did make the pay jump to $21. We cashed today for 85-ish. 84. Hopefully, plus this one. And this will run for another hour-ish or something. It's a hyper. The music is weird tonight. Not even sure that's a song, honestly. Not sure that was a serious song request. I didn't notice in time. I'm gonna try to post a video, show the video. It hasn't been affecting the sound issue, I think, too much. Just random kings.
Well, let's start the insanity.
Pocket kings in the hyper. Come on, Ronnie. You wanna jam your ace 10? Okay. You didn't want to jam. He's the big blind, right? Yeah, he was the big blind. I'm gonna bet again for small sizing. I think I'm targeting a jack mostly, and I guess he has some sevens as well, but you can't really check back yet. Yeah, we have to put in a limit. I put it on 24 hours actually now, but I had to. It had to be approved first. And I have it on 24 hours now. I don't know if when I signed up that was possible to pick 24. Because that's basically no limit, right? But you had to put in something. And apparently I put in 20 hours a day and like 150 hours a week. And in 14 months, it's never been an issue. It was just an error in the client. I wasn't logged in for that long, you know? It's just a fucked up situation. But yes, because of the Dutch gambling laws, GG is legal. And because of that, we need to have these limits. We can change ourselves. We get 3-bet here by a German player. I'm tempted to jam. We can't really just call here, right? We can maybe, but I think a jam is okay. Good luck, us. Lots of ace, king, ace, queen, right, as well. Maybe 8s or 9s. There we go. Big flip. 10. Okay, no 10, but keep him low. No heart. No heart, no ace, no king. Yes.
Capture.
It's a big flip to win. Pocket 10s. And I'm the new chip leader again. I'm again the chip leader, chat. 79,000 chips. Yeah, so I hope they respond again to my tweet or my email. It's been it's been 4 days now or something. I was pretty tilted because I had some nice stacks in a couple big buy-ins, like the 21 big game. I was almost in the money in the big 20. I mean, it's always tilting to get locked out, but it was pretty tilting. And then yesterday there were global issues, so I'm a little afraid that their inbox is a pretty big queue of emails. But I was before, right? I was before that. I mailed on Sunday. Yeah, it was pretty annoying, but yeah. What can you do? Let's win this hyper, chat. You might be on the final table in like an hour or less than an hour. Probably less than an hour, honestly. Still 186 left, but it's going really fast. It's a 2-hour tournament, and we started almost an hour ago. So it's a little bit more than an hour to go to win this thing. We'll have won this before 2 a.m. 273 on top. No! 379 on top. We need 60 to break even. We need final table for that, I guess. 7th place is 54, yeah. Basically need final table to break even on the day. It wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, it is required by Dutch law to fill in a limit, create do nothing. But I'm sure you can fill in 24. I'm not sure what I did at Unibet and Holland Casino, but I've never played longer than 24 hours, so for me it's not an issue. Also, I always go after midnight, right? So it will always be a new limit the next day. So if I start at 8 o'clock in the night, that's 4 hours that day. And then for the rest of the session, I still have 20 hours left. So I could actually play for 24 hours in a row because of that. Because I'm always going after midnight if I have a long session. So I could already play for 24 hours with my current settings. Except if the client fucks it up and locks me out for no reason. Oh, that's awesome. Benjamin80 on Twitter just posted a link to my channel because he likes my channel so much. That's so cool that he does that. I do it to myself as well sometimes. I just randomly post a link to a channel that I really enjoy. Yesterday I posted Killingbird's channel and that got some people watching. Aberoni, for example, because he came in the raid and then he said something in the raided channel. We have to support each other, chat. Small or big. Gotta support each other on Twitch Poker. Carnival sickies. Yeah, Dutch Carnival was this weekend as well. I did it really well. I partied Friday night, right? I partied on stream Friday night. We played lots of party music, carnival shit. bad tunes, party tunes. Gonna bet small here with my 5. Take it down. Still in 3rd place. 80k chips. Single tabling a $5 hyper, you know. Why not, you know? Why the hell not? I don't think we'll continue the stream, by the way, if I bust. Often on Wednesdays we do, but I'm a little tired. I'm not really feeling the games today. If I would bust earlier, maybe I would have done it. If I would have busted everything at 11, I probably would have done it. But maybe today we'll just, after we won this thing, we'll just give a rate. And we have 2 more streams to go this week, so might also save some energy. Three bet calling? Or just calling? You can also see just calling here. Oh, he doesn't open, he limped. Yeah. I'm getting tired. I think that I just opened raise. It's not even an open raise after a limp. What is it called? Not a 3-bet either. I don't want to c-bet call. Maybe I should check back. I could also jam, honestly. But it might not be needed. I think he's gonna fall to a jam always. Does that mean we should check back and hit a spade against his pair or something? I'm not really sure what's best here. But I'm all in. I see he's folding so often, but I don't mind it either, right? With ace high. And if he calls sometimes, we have at least a lot of outs, so to win the chips anyway. Yeah, client issues are more tilting than like making a bad play or getting out sucked or something like that. Yo, Kleine Drekst. I saw you on my table earlier today in the Poker Studio home game. I was knocked out with queens at some point. But it was fun anyway to be in that one. And we're still chip leading the 5 hyper. 88,000 in chips. Don't want to register more stuff. What did I put in the queue earlier? I forgot. Luckily, we have a command for that. Exclamation mark my songs. So I don't have to remember. Oh, the Evanescence front didn't get played for some reason. YouTube didn't like it, or YouTube player didn't like it. So sorry if you requested that. It's been auto-skipped by my player. DJ Goja? Goya? I can't pronounce it. Apparently. I tried. I can't do it. Goja.
Do a barrel roll.
Goja. New table. That's also annoying, Kleine Drext. Hey, it happens. I was running bad for the first like 3.5 hours of the stream. Lost my kings versus ace x offsuit. Lost my kings versus sevens at some point as well. All in pre-flop. It recovered a bit later, to be honest. Last couple hours has been okay, but we have to get to the final table of this one to make it a break-even day. But hey, we had fun streaming it. 10 followers today. 3 subs, 2 raids, you know? Also important. I want to be here every Wednesday to keep the consistency on. Might not be the most entertaining with only 1 table, but there's music. There's Airhorn Army people to chat with. And there's a marble race in about 10 minutes. The last marble race of the stream today. But I'm hopeful this Friday we'll have some Grand Prix for C dollars. I'm hopeful. It's a coin flip-ish, I think. 880 blinds. It's, I'd say 40% chance we'll be in the top 2 of the leaderboard. I say 40% chance. It's better than what we had recently. One of my biggest spots in the last 3-4 months. So gotta stay positive. Hopefully we're in it. Niemand blij. And we're also a month away from Questjes Requestjes, the 10th edition, where we'll play the top 100 most requested songs of the last 3 months. The first 3 months of the year. March 24. Mark your calendar, be there. And the week before that, at some day, I don't know which day yet, I'm gonna do a Twitch anniversary stream as well. Probably on the Friday before. But I've not completely sealed that in. Because then it's my 5 year on Twitch. But there was a 2-year gap, mind you. So it's basically 3 years of actively streaming. But it's my 5-year anniversary. In March 2018 we started. And now it's getting to March 2023. Holy maloney, man. But I'm planning to go for another 5. I'm planning to go for another 5. Anita mij. Fish Tante? Is that family of Je Tante, everybody? German family of Je Tante. Fish Tante. I'm making fun. Oh, another new table, man. We keep getting shuffled, man. I'm getting dizzy with all the shuffles. Machtig als ze lacht. Ren in de zon. Voor mij doet als ze lacht. Is that Elon Musk? I mean, is that his avatar? It looks like Elon. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. I haven't looked into the klassiekers at all, Kleine Drext. I know there's a Skurrito Classicus something, but I've never played it before. It would not be an easy one for me to play, but could be fun. Saturday first race. Yeah, it's a little short to get my pool up and running, but I can try. I can create it. We got some Skurrito fans in the community, right? Yeah, I'll probably make one, Kleine Drext, a Klassiekers Skurrito Sub League for the Airhorn army. I mean, it's not that much work to create it, right? So even if only 3 people join, it's still fun to have, you know. The problem is I have to go do my research and pick riders. That's the problem. That's gonna be the work. That's gonna be the work. Yeah, I'll post it on Twitter, Discord, and I'll have it in the chat here as well after I create it. I might create it tonight. Okay, close to the bubble. Close to the bubble in our last event of the night. 62 get paid. 379 on top. Ah, Babylon. Last Friday I rated Robbie Fontana, a great singer. He did a great cover of this tune. I was a little drunk, but I appreciate it so much. Yes, I also played the final on Monday. If I make day 2 of the GG Masters overlay, which I play on Sunday, I'll stream that for 100% sure on Monday. I'm not super sure I'll stream the Holland Casino. I might just play that off stream, but we'll see. I usually don't stream on a Monday. Yo, Turner, by the way. Good evening. I'm all in here. Ace King suited. Multi-way. Fine, though. Aces. Get out of the way. Hearts. Hearts. We're gonna win this one. I think we're gonna win this hyper chat. I mean, I'm not there yet, but it's an important pot to win here. 29 blinds in the middle. We got 43 now. We are again in 3rd place. I mean, I will make the money. It will go from there, but that's a good one. A new table again. Ah, that's so annoying. Great, do nothing. That's so annoying. I know how it feels. I know how it feels. And go your head. No, no, no. Go your head. Let go your head. I honestly think the version of Robbie Fontana, I shared a 1-minute clip of that on Twitter last Friday. He was better than this one. Better than the original. Still a decent song, but not super special. Not super special. Why do I fold King 10, chat? Would be the nuts. Why do I do it? Why do we do this shit? We don't have to time. We can pressure our opponents, so we want to fold as quickly as possible, so we can more often steal the lines because it's still money bubble, if that makes sense. So it's reverse ICM, right? We can pressure. You can jam this. Because of the aforementioned reasons, we will be all in. You don't want to get called, but we won't get called that often. Because it's a money bubble. They might not care, that's true, but then still it's a fine jam. Then still it's okay. It's break, chat. We are on the money bubble, literal money bubble. We're gonna win this hyper. So don't go anywhere. Enjoy the music. I'll let that just play this break. And I'll see you in a couple minutes.
Do a barrel roll.
Hello, my babies. Wait, that's what, who said this already? That's what Joe Stapleton always says, huh? Let's continue Audio Slave. While we play the last marble race of the stream, chat. Just for a little fun. And bragging rights for the leaderboard. And Dogma dollars. We are in the money, basically. In a little bit, we will be in the money in the $5 hyper. Last table of the night. Would be great to get the final table. We'll do our best. If not, we had a decent grind. We tried. We showed up. I didn't tilt. I was a little bit annoyed sometimes. But I didn't tilt, I believe. Chat has been lovely, you know. Just a little chill grind on a Wednesday night. Not too bad. Henny in the lead. Flying high. Crazy map as well, by the way, again. Who makes these things? Who has time and energy to make this thing? And what is it supposed to be? Is this like lava? I don't know. But it's still Sir Henny in the lead. Tom Fan in second place. Yatante is there. Look at my action camera movements. Whee! And we go to the narrow finish. Sir Henny wins.
Do a barrel roll.
Well, I got that out of the way. Well done, everybody. Oh, the earthquake also does really well in this circle camera. Does really well. Sir Henny GG. And I will close this down. No more marbles. We are on break, but I think we're almost out of break. 8 seconds. What a fucking good timing.
Multi-kill.
What a good timing. Soft money bubble. Jamming seems a bit too wild with the 26 blinds in the big blind. So I will just open this. And we'll have to call against the 8 and the 5. Not sure about the 12. We might be able to fold that. But there will be tighter ranges here, right, on the bubble. So if they raise, I'm gonna overfold, but not against the 5 blind all in. We would be committed.
Show me the money!
I'll fold once. I'll fold. Wow, that question is created in 2019. Yeah, most questions will be up to date, but not sure if that was a custom question that we put in ourselves or that it's an old API question. I don't know. That 2020 Olympics question. I don't know. It still works though. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about it. Hand for hand. I'm gonna just make this a red label. It's gonna be very hard to bust, so I'm calling it in the money. I'm calling it in the money. I think that's my 4th cash today. Yep. My 4th cash. And we had 1 bounty as well in the speed racer, but yeah. Last part of the stream today for today, chat. We are playing the 5 hyper. Hope to win it. Otherwise, I'll be fine. And I'll be back on Friday. Don't mind getting a walk on the bubble. Don't mind getting a walk on the bubble. 163,000 chips. Wow, 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 wow. Jamie Meyer won the trivia. Well played. Sir Henny won the marble race. Who were the winners today? Je tante, Jamie Meyer, Giorgio, Tom Fan and Sir Henny were the marble race winners today. Na na na. Celine. Ace 5 on the bubble? Nah. Eagle Eye Cherry. 7s, a hold. Not yet the bubble. Maybe anyway, by the way. But other tables, you know. Poof. You're playing 10 tables, 11 tables. Wish it weren't so. Wine, drink with me. Let's delay our misery. Save tonight. Fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight. Fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Still on the bubble. I could see a jam. We have lots of fold equity, but I don't think we need to take the risk. They will fold. They will not fold an ace. They should not fold an ace. I'll let them fight it out. Been a long hand for a hyper. Often this is over much quicker. Let it be over now. Didn't work. Didn't work this time. Good luck in the all-in, Jamie. Well, if you hear this, you know who won already. I have ace 3 and Jamie has king 3. There we go. We made the money.
Oh man, I am so excited. I may.
Now let's keep on going, huh? Let's keep on going. Probably final table in like 20 minutes or something. That's how fast it can go. I won the ace 3. Wow. Wow. Da 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 da. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Fight the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Tomorrow I'll be gone, save tonight. Goodbye. Eight 5 offsuit, huh? 8-5 offsuit, huh? Yeah, Eagle Eye Cherry. Decent song, right? Decent 90s song, I'd say. I can still save tonight. I can still save tonight. Yeah, he's singing to me, yeah. I think with a gut shot we have to continue here against half pot. And I don't really want to raise on this ace high board, I think. But an 8 or a 9 could also be an out against whatever he's playing with. 6 would be at best. 6 would be best. We turn an open ender. Could be suicide, I had to jam here. I feel we can't call though, because we don't have the price for that. But people just don't bluff enough. Against the big sizing, I just have to fold. I don't think he's folding. So if we don't have fold equity, then the semi-bluff doesn't work, right? And it's basically too big, and I don't have implied odds enough. It's really weird to call flop, improve your equity, and then fold, but you can also check or bet smaller on the turn. I considered going all in, but I thought I didn't have enough fold equity. Thought he would snap me off with any ace, maybe even worse. Interesting to review though. Flop raise could also be interesting. But the thing is, against population, you know, it's just... That turn bet is just not enough bluffs, I think. Against Eberron, I would raise all in. Or any good player. But on a $5 hyper, against a player who has less than a 10k winnings, you know, often means they're not the best player in the world. They might be the best song in the world. I'm gonna call against these two. We are but men. An Escalade, we have to fall to a jam. But that's fine as well. 43% VPIP, yeah? Don't bet. Don't bet into me. I don't mind. Kind of like a bigger bet here. There we go. Ba-ba-da-dum. Song in the world. Calling against the 5 and the 6. 6. 50 players remain. We committed. As said, we gotta call that. Wow, your internet is having issues, man. Holy crap. Okay, let's hit some clubs or jacks or tens. I'll take it. He turns everything. He turns everything he could hit, but he doesn't get there. He doesn't get there. Big spot. Every pot is big in a hyper, you know. Still, second in tips. 191k. All right. Get a walk. Nice hand. Yeah, and I still think I fold the bottom of our range, blind versus blind. So this is really the bottom of our hands, right? So I think that we can give walks with that. Then I would raise some crappy hands that are a bit better than that. Like a queen deuce or something, you know. Jam some pocket pairs, ace x. Yeah, that's super tilting, Brazilian Donk. Fix a refund. I kind of have to jam. Chat. He's opening too wide. We have full equity. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. He's not out of the way. Flipping is fine. He almost folded. King or jack, come on. King or jack. River! That's an ace. I like my play. I don't think he's ever folding sevens or supposed to fold sevens, but he's folding lots of hands that are weaker. And he's folding ace highs, right? And we're ahead. We are behind those hands, like ace 5 offsuit. He's folding, probably. So I like my rejam. It's a big swing though. This is a little bit too weak. For 5 blinds, I would jam it. For 8.8, we wait. For 8.8, we wait. The client works nice on your laptop? Okay. Hey, honestly, it works fine on my laptop as well. It doesn't crash that often. But this week there have been some issues. And if I'm streaming and I'm 8-tabling, then it's too much and it lags. I think it's just too heavy in general, but it's playable. It's playable. And you haven't seen me crash GG a lot on stream, right? It's often holding up. It's often working out. Pocket threes. Gonna have to call at least against the button and a small blind. Oh. GG surprised me with a timeout or a reload, whatever. This is a little closer. But I think we have to go. Blinds go up soon. I can only 5.8 behind. 10 blinds I have to fold here. But for 6 more, I think we have to call and flip and hope to win. Good luck, guys, chat. Too many flips. Can't deny the flips. Come on. Low cards. Not as low as an ace. So far, so good. Let's bring out the boxing glove. No ace, no 7. There you go. Back in the game.
Do a barrel roll.
Back in the game. You wish GG on PC was full screen? I don't wish that. I got 34 inch. But you can resize the window, right? I'm not sure why you would want a specific full screen feature. The table can get really wide and large. I think I'm jamming this, chat. 10-7 offsuit, lots of full equity. Fold, Mr. Bravo! Yo, cool penguin. Aces.
Well, let's start the insanity.
I am titanium. We want a raise now, obviously.
Do a barrel roll.
Yo, banana. Thank you for the follow. Nightbot is a little laggy, it seems. Nightbot seems a bit laggy today. But yeah, those songs were already in the queue. 31 players left. $11 locked up. No, no, no. Far away, far away. Hello, new table. Every 5 minutes we have a new table. I am titanium. I am titanium. 9-8 offsuit. Meh. I am titanium. I think my biggest stack so far has been like 200k. We're almost back to that. For what it's worth. Always these guys bragging about how much inch they got. 34 inch, baby. 34 inch. I can have a very big GGPoker table if I wanted to. Not that it's useful. The rhythm is a dancer. I tried to fly with the aces, but we didn't get any action. It's okay. We are last 23 players. It's going really fast now. This will be over before 2 a.m. There will not be another break. We will have won this before 2 a.m. Cash for $100 today at this point. 84 plus this 14. So we need 42 more. $11 followers today. That's pretty good for a short-ish micro stakes stream. Okay, low stakes. Micro stakes is $3 and $2, right? Low stakes stream up to 25. We played 125. The GT Masters Bounty. That didn't really go well. Bruh. Bruh. Should never rabbit hunt. It's so boring. Just click out of interest, but it doesn't really matter. A limper under the gun just makes the pot bigger. Doesn't really do anything in terms of tightening up. Maybe we loosen up because of the extra money in the middle. Seems like a very easy jam to me. An ace. Holy shit, man. I got an ace. All right. Ace 8 as well. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Everyone loves
Every pot is important now, even a 3.6 blind pot. We chop it up. Rhythm is a dancer.
Do a barrel roll.
Wow. We need 7th place for break even, but that doesn't matter. I want to just win the whole thing. That's what I want. Win the whole thing. We're close to final 3 tables. I'll show you the payouts, even though it covers all your awesome emotes in the chat. I'll show you the top 7. The rest is not super, I mean, you can see the rest on the screen. Top 7 will be shown here. There you go. Still a bit of chat available as well. This would have been a great moment for a decent hand. This is close. I think it's too big. 5 blinds we go for every suited king. 8.6 I think we don't go for every suited king. I think it's like king 6 suited or something. Tell me if I'm wrong. I fold. Call on me. Hope I don't jinx my final table by showing the final table payouts. There should be emote explosions for sure.
Do a barrel roll.
Not sure you realize we are on a delay today. So you gotta wait. I mean, I'm confusing my viewers, you know, because I go between no delay and delay all the time. There's a system to my madness, though. Recently, it's always been MTTs on delay, everything else on no delay. Games and Russian Clash Friday, no delay. MTTs on delay. So there's a system to my madness. You can expect, you know, what's happening. King 9 offsuit, nah. Nah. I want to jam that, but not call that. 18 players left. Chip leader has 600,000 chips. I mean, 2 double ups and I'm there, you know? 2 double ups and I'm chip leading. Call on me. A nice hand here would be nice. Such a stupid thing to say, but a nice hand here would be nice. Yeah, that was a few chop there. He almost made a flush. I think we have to jam. We still have full equity. He's gonna try to fold for the money bubble. And 5.6 more for the big blind. He will fold a lot as well still. I don't want to make the mistake to blind out too small of a stack. I don't want to call, obviously. But pick up 2.4 is so useful. Get the call. King 5? Force. Come on, we flip. Oh, he hits the set. I'm drawing that. Seriously, the loosest all-in I made the whole day. And we get called by the pair. He should call by the pair. I still flip. You know, I still flip. Still a pretty decent equity run, I mean. You don't make the final table. Sadly. Sorry for that. I'm gonna rate somebody. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We cashed for $102 or something. We cashed for $102 or something in total today. We lost like $40. It's a small losing session. I'm happy I was here. I was a little tired this afternoon, mainly because of a late night in Killingbird stream yesterday. But happy I went live. I think I played alright. It looks a little bad that I jammed my freaking worst hand there. I think 9-8 offsuit is a clear jam. 10-jack offsuit is a clear jam. 9-7 offsuit, little wide. I still think it's fine. We have enough fold equity. The big blind gets 4s and we flip for it and lose. I think I played alright today. I didn't save any spots. Maybe I will check GT Wizard later if they have some information about how bad I played. But this is going to be the end of the stream, chat. 6-hour grind. Ended with 35 people. I'm going to rate somebody. I will pick somebody in the 3 minutes I have until this stream ends. Thanks for being here, everybody. I'll be back Friday for Russian Cash Friday. Bring your beers, because we have a fun Russian Cash Friday grind to look forward to on no delay. And then Sunday I'll be back as well around 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the evening as well for the $150 buy-in overlay edition of the GG Masters. So lots to look forward to. Thanks for tuning in. I'll skip the credit stuff. Exclamation mark rate in chat, and I'll be seeing you in the chat over there. See you on Friday. Bye.
Quest!